I just hopped on stream. What's up? I appreciate you, Dad. I love you. Alright, I'll call you tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be asleep when I'm done. Alright, bye. Alright, I saw the phone ringing as soon as the stream started. Like, it was crazy times. Like, man, I don't want to not answer him. Well, I answered. You heard me talk to my dad. Nothing private, so nothing that can't be shared. Just that he was probably showed me like an AI summary of my account, and it says I have a small but active chess community focused on gameplay, term reviews, and instructional content. I mean, wow. AI, I've been recognized by AI. I'm a data point. And I'll say that's kind of cool in a way that I'm a data point. A small one, but I am one. But you have a different setup for a certain platform, a purple platform. Not for the anything else. So everyone else should look the same, essentially. It's not perfect on the what side? On YouTube. Yeah, because I didn't fully change it, but it's almost all. I'll have it tomorrow all the way set up, I guess Thursday. But yeah, today I have viewer tournaments. I've not played chess today. I don't really know how, because I've not really done that much stuff today, honestly. I guess I did some things. I can't say I did nothing. But yeah, when I have those today, I decided to do that versus the puzzles. I think I'll do puzzles like Thursday again. That's what I'm thinking. Because tomorrow I don't think I'll be on. I won't end up having time. And then... Oh, yeah. Because Thursday I'm doing a... Yes, I am doing something Thursday. I'm doing a... What do you call it? A collab on Thursday with another creator. What I'm going to be doing is I'm a little higher rated than him. Or I'm higher rated than him. And the idea we were thinking is I go over some of his openings in like end games. Because we're about the same... We're not the same rating, but we play the same openings. So he was thinking it'd be a good idea. I was like, oh, this seems like a really good idea that we could do that. So we're going to do that on Thursday. His name is Falcon JXW. We want to be on around 4 p.m. EST. I might be on before that. Like, myself, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I will be. But I may, like, end the stream and just hop off to get that set up. But yeah, viewer tournaments today. I'll be on for a couple hours. And then tomorrow, I won't be on unless some... Actually, that might not be true. Well, we'll see, we'll see. I'm thinking I won't be, but maybe I have a surprise. Maybe I am on if it ends up working out. Yeah, you come over here, check. The king slides over. Bishop here to c3, checkmate. Alright, gonna take this here. Queen takes. I'm confused. Oh, you go here and then take. They're at 26, though. They can slide back this way. Yes, I love the checkmate with knight. I love that mate. It's a very satisfying one. Alright, here. Well, you'd have to go in. I don't get it. Oh, here. See, I don't understand how you could do that, but that's because I was doing it the wrong way. You go here, fork, and you take this. Or sitting at 24. The rook slides forward. This is free. Yeah, and then... I don't even know if you have to sacrifice. I think you can just go over. Yeah, okay. They take that in the center. Take, and you take this. Now you're in an equal endgame. I have to get 5 more correct to beat them. Alright, where can we go? There's a free rook. Rook down, take. And then, man, this is a long puzzle. Rook here. Okay. 4 more puzzles correctly and I win. So, very simple go. Take, take. 3 more and I win. You've got to be kidding me. I don't know. Oh, you go here. 2 more. Come on. 2 more. 1 more correct and I win it. Last second clutch. We get the win. At the last second, I get to 31 and they were at 31. I take the points for them. What's my favorite time control? Online, probably 3-0. Over the board, probably 5-0. I would say those are my favorite ones. But yeah, for those who are just joining in, I want to have viewer tournaments today when we get enough people at least. So if you want to challenge me to like an unrated bullet game or a puzzle battle till we get enough people, we can do that. I'll start it when we have 4. So if you want to play, maybe we have enough now. If you want to play in a viewer tournament, a 3+0 arena, you can type in the chat and let me know this moment, and then I can know to make it now. But if not, then I can do those challenges or something for the meantime. We don't have to start it up yet. If you want to play, just send me a thumbs up if you don't want to type a word or something to let me know. But if not, I can do this again or figure something out. But yeah, we are going to try to have some arenas today as we did yesterday, but not the day before, as we had like a 6-hour puzzle stream. And if you like the puzzles, we'll have that again on Thursday, I'm thinking, after the collab I end up having. I don't see a message, so I'm guessing not yet, maybe. Let's go here. I can do another puzzle battle. Just warm up, try and get my score a little bit higher. I wonder if, yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Try and get my score a little bit higher, because I was 1800 and I got cooked. And then again, if you want to do the tournament, let me know in the chat. After this one, I'll make it regardless if I see a message, but just so I have an idea of if we have enough people. Broken slide here, take. Alright, that's 4. Alright, we have black, this is mate in 1. Rook down, that's checkmate. Rook slides here to h7, take here on h5. Mate here on f2. And then, you know, a couple easy mates, honestly. Check, checkmate. Mate here, that's 11. I wonder... I think you still have to go. You take it. There's no checkmate. That's why I was confused. Like, what could you really do? Let's go. And that's the queen. Alright, the knight's going to slide in. And then you take the knight. You're sitting at 14. I almost went to g2 or g1 by accident. I see the king has fallen. There should be a mate in 4. Well, I guess if they don't sack the queen, then I am not sure. I guess it's still a mate in 4. Alright, we're sitting at 16. Rook takes knight, rook here to e1, checkmate. We slide in the corner. This next one, they have no piece hanging. Oh no, this is hanging. Yeah, the queen is sitting there. This is a mate in 1. We're sitting at 20. Check again, and then you take. Very nice, very nice. I see the queen slides over. Take, check. They have a mate in 1, so you know you have to check them, so you take. There's nothing hanging. Are you just drawing them? I'm not sure how to go forward. Check, check. I don't know. Do you go down or up? You do go down. And then up. Okay, it's just a repetition. Alright, queen slides down. This is mate. We're sitting at 23. They're at 25, though. The rook is free if I could win it. So, oh, I think you can take this, though. Yeah, because if the bishop goes back, you would have had a fork there at the end. You take this. Are sitting at 24. Check, take. That one's way easier than that last one. And this one's way easier. That's like an easy 1-2 there. Alright, the king slides. Check. Check. Alright. What is the last part? Check. Oh, that's wrong. We need to get a couple more right. Yeah. It's not looking too good, honestly. Because I have to get 4 right in 11 seconds. I don't think I'm that good at this. Yeah, we get 29. But they are going to end up outperforming us. Here. Take. Here. Yeah, they got to 35. They had a very nice score. Is puzzle one of the best way to improve? I don't know if I'd say the best way. Like, it's definitely helpful to see tactics. I think playing is the best way to improve. And then, congratulations, Luca. How'd it go? How'd it go? How did and what was the time control for it? And I'll start the tournament up now. Maybe we have enough, maybe we don't. But we'll see if we do. Let's go here. Club Arena. And then arena name first. New. Oh, I can say this. Just if you're interested, check that out. I spent some time, more time than I wanted to spend on that. But let's go here. I'm going to set this for 7:46. Okay. I've just created this. About to put it here in the chat for those watching on specific platforms. It's there for you guys. And if you're watching somewhere else, that being TikTok, I'll put it here in the notes section for you guys. You know how to join in and you're new to the stream? Join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as the username there. Go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament there. An hour each. Okay. That's so you. What is this a FIDE rated tournament? Is that the federation you're under, or is it a USCF rated tournament? Let's say congratulations though. You are 100% in your career. I don't think too many people can't say that. I know I cannot say that. I'm 100%. I've got a good amount of losses. Let's go here. Let's go here, here, and then here. I appreciate the like already on the stream. Barely started, already locked up. I appreciate what's going on, Billy. I just saw the say hi there. Yeah, let me pin that message. I guess I can pull this up as well. If you're watching on TikTok, you may hear an overlay for a quick second. No, actually, it's not overlaid. Let me pin this here. So wherever you're watching, the message is pinned. For the link, we need 3 more players, 4 minutes. Maybe we do not have enough just yet. I'll play. Someone's will play me an unrated bullet game. We can do that. If not, actually I can just play one online. We don't have to. Maybe if someone does, I'll wait a minute. And if not, I can do either that or a puzzle battle. So if you want to send me an unrated challenge, you can send me the invite, or you can send me your username if you want me to send it. Although it might be easier if you send it, because I think you can see my user. But yeah, if you want to do that, let me know. I'll wait maybe 5 more seconds. And then if not, I'll do maybe a rated game before the tournament. Because right now, it's looking like we will not get a game. Alright, let's go here. Or get a tournament. We need 3 more players besides myself for it to not get canceled. See what happens online. I haven't played. It's first game of the day. I feel relatively good though. I'll say sometimes first game of the day I feel like I'll be rusty. I don't feel the rust right now. And I haven't even warmed up. I don't know why. Usually it's like, why am I playing not warming up? But sometimes you can feel it. I feel, like, you're not saying I'll win, but I don't feel like I'm not warmed up at least. Right, let's go here guarding this. Uh-oh. They got some things happening. Take. And then here. To avoid this dropping. Alright, we've survived. Not good. Maybe I should not have left their king in. I'll say I've realized that now. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. Dude, look at my pieces. Horrible. Horribly placed. Back. This may be cooked. 6 seconds left. I think we're... Oh, that's a gorgeous checkmate. Alright, let's look at the tournament. No. We need 3 more players in. I don't know if we'll get in 3 more players. We get 2? We get 1 more. We need 2 more. What's going on, Amy? We need 2 more players in here. What a fun position. Fun for them. Fun for them. I don't know if it was fun on my side. That was gorgeous play for my opponent there. But yeah, we need 2 more players. If you want to join in and you don't know how on TikTok, you can join my club on chess.com. It's the same. Appreciate the follow there, Tuxo. It's the same thing as my username there, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament. I need 1 more player. Alright, now it's looking possible if we get 1 more player to join in a minute. 2 in like 20 seconds. and it has switched the luck. So maybe we get 4. Maybe we get 4. So if you want to join, please just ask or just do it. Play rapid 4 out of 5. You draw. If you're getting a lot of draws, that means you can. Those are wins. Like that's what. Not those are wins, but like you're playing. Maybe you're playing for a draw, like not intentionally. I remember my coach was saying that about someone who was 1500. He said it could be 1800, and he became 1800. So I think that could be a good sign if you're not losing those games. I'm not surprised. I think you're definitely higher than your rating. We need one more player. It looks like this will get canceled though. So someone wants to play me in an unrated bullet game. That'll be. Oh, we got. Okay, never mind. We get 4 players in. We get in 4 players. We want to go for the English. Resign. Okay, let's see. A game here. They're in their game. Bezal and Tryhard. So Bishop slides the knights here. This is a Scotch Gambit. I think so. Yes. A Scotch Gambit here. It seems like they both know what they're doing. Let's see. It forfeit. Oh yeah, I was wondering what happened. Okay, I thought you had to go or something, but it was just an error it seems on the computer side. Oh, knight there. What do you do? I don't know. Knight in the center. Okay, that makes sense to me. So let's look at the e4. You take bishop. They go bishop c4. You go there. Is this theory? f4. Take. Oh, do you have to go bishop e6? Otherwise, don't you lose on f7? Let's see. Yeah, you have to go bishop e6. Maybe a little bit, Rampen. Maybe a little bit. I think there's a lot of life left in that one. Who knows which way it goes. But yeah, whoever who wants to join in, please do. And it looks like black survived this. Still up a pawn after queen e7, I would guess. Oh, but queen e7. Oh, check first. That makes sense. Get pieces closer. But you have to avoid the checkmate. I wonder if they go for knight. I would say knight h6 also would stop it some way. Because you could. Well, I don't want to say it. But there's something you could do for white that kind of makes sense. Then knight h6 would have stopped. And like knight h6 and then queen e7. I'll say it after. Yeah, that's how I was looking at it as well. Oh, well, no, you actually can't do that. I think you could just take the bishop, which looks weird. But I think you can take the bishop because of the bishop on b6. So you could like sack on h2 with the rook and go queen h4 checkmate if they got greedy on that side. So you actually can take it, but I think it makes sense to not take it. Like, why even calculate that when you know you could get safe, you know? So, I'm not in the game myself. e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6. All right, I have the Petrov. We have the classical. We're going to hit the knight. Take here in the center. Queen e2. Do we get the endgame? No, not the endgame. All right, bishop e7, c6. Castle. And they go for the queenside castle. Okay. Let me remember what to do. Because I don't want to just give this up. Let's go here first. I don't want to go with the file. But I'm thinking of a game I played recently in a tournament. Actually, I guess last month. And I lost this position because I was too passive. But like, I need my knight on c6, honestly. But I need the pawn forward first. Because knight in the center seems really good. And then here you would want to play. Maybe go here. Because you want to play here, but then they, even though it's no queen, they get a nice attack once they slide over. So yeah, let's trade off the bishop first. And now you're seeing what I'm saying. But now we're looking at this square. Nothing is developed besides this knight, but we have some easy plans. And without a dark square at bishop, I feel a little better about it. Alright, they slide. Let's go up. Alright, they push. Knight here. They go back up. And if they want to take, they can take it. Take. Alright, the knight slides in, and we go up here. A very weird position. Alright, knight's going to slide here. This is the only thing guarding this is this knight, which creates a bit of a problem because I need something else to guard this so I can move it. I could go up. Maybe I just go up next, but then I don't have anywhere to go anyways. Alright, the rook slides up. Let's go here. Here, knight takes. King up. Nah, this seems a little risky. But even here doesn't work because the knight takes there is an issue. But I need to move my knight out the way. Knight takes rook over. Knight back, knight takes here. I don't know how else you could even play that, honestly. This feels wrong. Okay, they capture. Okay. Capture this way first. Here. Here. Oh, I guess they get. Oh, they're +2 now. And I'm just gonna. Yeah, that was a bad decision. I didn't realize we were down. I thought I could get one of the pawns back, but no. We saw our king back, and the time is another problem. They've done this fast. I've done this all quite slow here. After king f7. That's the wrong square. I meant to go here to g8. Yeah. I realized too late we were low on time. And maybe I could have tried. Look, I got the time disadvantage down. But I didn't know I was down until here. Like, I didn't realize it. It's like, oh, I have 20 seconds left. GG. I blundered this game. I did blunder the game. Yes. We go up here to d4. Let's go here. Take. Then we can go to f4. Knight here. Can we get a win after that loss there? Let's go d3. Take castle. Alright, right now we're 0-1. We have a win, but like that wasn't a real win. It was a error there. They go to f4. We can go here to g3, but they're going to hit the bishop. Let's drop out the way of that. I want to lose my bishop for the knight yet. Well, I'm hosting a viewer tournament, so whoever joins in is whoever I'll be playing against. Yeah, we hit the bishop. They're going to have to take this there. And then we go knight to d2. Okay, we got to look at the clock this game. We cannot sit there and think for too long, because that was a huge problem. They had better clock management, and they had some leeway there at the end. Alright, they slide. Not. They're sacrificing the bishop. Why? Because if I go here first. Oh, wait. No, you can't do that. You cannot do that. Very bad choice. Yeah, here doesn't work the way you would want it to. I was trying to get the queen off this diagonal, and I realized after, oh, there was even a better move than that, honestly. So this is like the best case scenario. They could have won a piece. Alright, let's slide over here. So we get away with one there. Right now we're not down anything. Equal material, we can go knight to d2. We can go rook to e1. Staring down the open e file. Let's see. We're up on time as well, but I really should have lost a piece there. But because we didn't, we still have a shot in this game. Let's go knight back here to f3. I mean, maybe we still have a shot even if we do, but obviously it'll be harder. Let's slide rook here on this open e file. Their knight slides, or rook slides over. We can go double up. Alright, they use their knight to attack, take, and then back. And I need to get my bishop out the way of this, but you see their knight here? I would say you could attack it, but they get that square then. So maybe we go here instead. And now get our bishop back to one of these two. But they take, do they take the knight as well? No, they don't. They go for the center. Alright, the knight captures. Okay, we have our rook take here. And there's no tactic with knight here, because the knight takes guarding that. Alright, they go over here attacking the king. We drop back here under the guard of our pawn here. Still watching out for this, because we have two knights. We'll always be guarding the e1 square if they go for that. Now we're going to double over on this open line. We're up 30 seconds. We're looking at the clock this time. Looking at the clock. Up 30 seconds. Staring down here on the e line. f4 I would play, but you can't. Oh. That is a problem. That is a problem. Okay. We have to go rook up. If you go here, they get that easy escape. I'm trying to win the knight back still in the center. Let's see. Why are my viewers so good at chess? Someone else has said that as well, that I have maybe have a higher average elo of like the arena participants. I don't know what I did to incur that, but it's fun though. It's fun when there's it's no blowouts. Like sometimes someone will go on a streak, but for the most part, every one of them is like quite competitive. All right, here, yeah, I see the mate they're setting up. You have to stop the knights from coming in. And now let's just get that breathing room. It doesn't even matter if they take the pawn or not. Alright, you take this. Check. Here. And we survived the worst of it. GG. Yeah, we dropped the piece earlier, but we were able to hold on. We have been 7 players now. Now we have been 7 players. Let's see if we can run off a few wins. 46 minutes left. If you're watching on TikTok, you should be able to see the standings other places. I do apologize. I did not get to it yet, but I will, because if you can see, I guess YouTube you can't see it, but on other places you can see it looks different. And I just did that, so I did not get to add the other thing yet, which is the Like this part of the, I guess you can't see. Like this part of the screen, I did not in yet. Not add in yet. Like, well, I just got to get on. But I'll do that for the next one. We'll have that ready. Let's go up here. Take. Knight d2, a4. Alright, got to get a win. We lost the last game. This is first place as well. So we can stop our competition and put out their fire a little bit. They killed me on the clock last game, so we're definitely going to be looking at that more. I just forgot. Like, I just did not check what time. And that's enough to lose a game. That and them outplaying you. So this time you got to play better on the board and with management of time. But let's go bishop back here. If they take, what can I do? Sure. I don't need to take that long thinking of that. Yeah, that's too long of a decision, honestly. I could have played that instantly. But we hit the rook here in the center. Rook d1. I would go rook all the way up, but they have c5. So I might just slide here rook to d2. Getting out the way of the pen, so you can't take the knight, right? Or they were taking your queen. So I slide out the way here. Now they have to find a square for their knight, and they go back here. Alright, let's lift. Quick plans. Obviously, I want to be good plans, but also quick plans. Slide our rook here, putting pressure. I don't want to lose my rook, so I have to get out the way of that. Alright, the queen's looking here. Alright, we're up. Let's go here. This is still guarding f2, so they can't slide down and take it. I want that knight gone. I don't want it to be sitting there just attacking me the entire time. Alright, and they drop back into a different direction. Yeah, that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Alright, knight here. I can't play this for a draw. I mean, I need to win it. They're ahead of me. So I really gain nothing for going for a draw, and they're already up. And some other people just won, as I can see in, out the corner of my eye. They're going after this side of the board of mine. Okay, we're looking to exchange here on the e-file. There shouldn't be a checkmate. I have this weird c3 pawn out. I'll admit it's not the best placed piece, but I don't think it's game losing or anything. Alright, let's get on this open file. I will say I like my structure a little bit better. Alright, we're going to slide. Oh, wait. I almost blundered. Yeah, I almost blundered. Just avoiding that being a fork. We're going to slide one square closer. Okay, we take there on g5. We exchanged. King has to go back to avoid that fork. And we get the win. That was a tough game. That was a fun game. It was like a completely equal end game, but we were up on time. What's going on, Sylvia? I didn't say too much there. I was locked in. We were able to win. And we take down first place. We have a new first place that emerged after 2 losses. And I'm playing him right now. Okay. Wait. Let's remember. What am I supposed to do? If you take bishop. Okay, here. And then, okay, they're trying to go here. So I should go here to avoid it. So the bishop can't slide in. Are there knights coming in? Alright, then knight f6. We guard this. I don't know if you're able to guard that forever. And you see they have a plan. Alright, let's go bishop here hitting the knight. They go up. Take. And then we're going to go knight here. The bishop's guarding it. They slide their knight in. And you can't take this anymore like I intended. Queen here. And we take this here. In the center of the board. Alright, maybe I needed to take with the knight though. I'm realizing now. Yeah. Maybe I did need to do it that way. Yeah. Too ambitious for sure. Because I was like, oh, I can do something with my knight here. But it's trapped. So if it's trapped, you can't do anything with it. I can't even try and save this, honestly. There's nothing that would work. Like, there's obviously a mistake. There, they just take. Here, they take. This is the only chance I have. Oh, but they can just... that's why that doesn't work. Yeah, instead of queen takes e5, yeah, that's what I meant. I was like, the pawn takes, maybe there's something. But the pawn doesn't have to take. If instead I just do knight captures in the center, I'm probably fine. Alright, queen takes here. Usually you're not supposed to trade when you're down. But I may have to trade. Now they slide over. The issue with this is that it's not easy to get at the king now. I want to go knight in, but they have it all pretty much covered. But I still want to go knight here. Despite my king being so open, there are no checks. So only chance I'll have is winning the game now. I usually say that when I'm playing someone else, because I usually don't sacrifice. I didn't even sacrifice, I just messed up. But usually I'm not playing a position down in the opening. So I have to go for the win now. I have to watch my time as well. We're down on time. The rook slides forward. Alright, still going to come in here with this check. Okay. And then... I think I get the idea. Okay, check. Alright. All we get a couple pawns for that. I mean, that's the best we could have gotten, honestly. We're not out of it completely. We're down a piece. The pen is maybe the issue. There's no take here. Yeah, I'm just getting outplayed badly. Queen slides over, they take that, and we're just down 2 pieces, yeah. 2 pieces down. I was thinking you could block somehow. Like, get rid of that, you could do, but it doesn't even matter. It was wrong. They slide, check. All we have now is the clock. We have to move kind of fast. I'll say I think they'll win it because they're up 2 bishops. I think even if I can somehow get the time back in my favor, it's not enough time at any time ever to get up there of that difference. And I'm already down 20 seconds too. Bring our rook here to e8. I'll take what I can get. Alright, they slide over. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, yeah, it doesn't even matter, yeah. Alright, we take a loss there. That is our current first place, and they're going to be holding in first place after that win. What a nice win. I mean, that was just brutal from the early game tactic. Yeah, just knight takes here. Knight takes here. I was trying to go for this, and they just guard it. They have that square. It was never in doubt for them, and they just convert a nice win. All right, we're sitting at 3 for 5, really 2 for 4. Let's see if we can get a win after that game there, because we're out of contention for first. We're halfway through the tournament. We can still turn this around, obviously. It's not completely over, but let's watch a game here. We have some going on. Let's watch this one. All right, this is 5th place and 2nd place. So 5th place wins. I'll be sold 2nd place, I think, because right now, no, I'm in 3rd. No, we might be tied for 2nd if they lose this one here, but it can still go either way. Wait, was that checkmate? All right, it's my turn. We're playing thinker. We have the white pieces. Bishop f4. All right, let's go up here, here. Knight f3. Bishop back. If they take, I'll take. Here, queen c2. A4 first. Castle. Take, take. Take, take. I don't know how else to guard this b2 pawn, and they go after it. Let's go here, hitting the knight. Alright, it looks like a very weird position. I don't want to play this, but I didn't have much of a choice. Take. Queen slides up. Alright, knight slides. And we see we want to get our knight, our rook over first. Yeah, rook here. We want to guard this pawn here on c3. I might have to go here and here to b3, guarding it. Like, we have this pawn way too far advanced to guard it easily. Like, it's too far advanced because of this queen b6 with the bishop hitting the bishop. So if I went queen c2, they take it. All right, we're gonna have our knight take it. They go for the center with e5. We're just going to capture there. Move our knight back here, hitting the queen. They offer the queen exchange. I don't think I want the queen exchange, though. Or if I do, I'd like to do it on my terms. So we could go here first. Here first, if they capture, capture. On d3. And I need to get after this isolated pawn here. They're not in the center, still really good. Very well placed. They slide up. You could break the configuration going knight here. So I go for this. Knight here cuts off the rook and queen. Don't know if that does a whole lot though. But it does it though. Yeah, they're looking at c3. Clearly that's their idea. They want to put pressure. Take, take. Knight slides in. Alright, king's going to slide over. Oh no, king over then. Like, I want to go here, but then they take there in the center. So we go knight back then. That's all we can do. To guard this on c3 3 times. As much as they can attack it. So we should never drop this pawn, despite it looking really unconventional. We have 3 defenders. Appreciate these likes there. What's going on, Tay? Much appreciated, bro. The knight drops back. Let's go here, stopping the knight, sliding in either direction. Then you have this dark squared, like, run for the king set up. Alright, here. Alright, the rook now slides over. Okay. I need to get to that square. So let's go back here. Because they can't go in now attacking. Because we have this pawn guarding that square. We have an outpost on f5. They pushed up to g5. And we evened out the clock a little bit more now. Alright, nice lights here at f5. We have a few different ideas and lined up right now. Remember, this pawn's also not the strongest pawn. They're thinking because my knight's really well placed, right? They have to consider. Let's go here. Let's go back. We're still guarding this twice on a3 and d3. Not the most aggressive position, but it's doing its job. Let's go knight here. We're jumping around because their knight's a little more caged in. Now we're forcing them to defend a little longer because they don't want to move. If I can get my king over to e2, I feel pretty good about this. Are there king moves? Now I don't know if I want to do that. Do I want to get my king to e2? Okay, let's think. Check. Up. Yeah, I don't see how they can break through. Alright, we are in a pretty equal ed game. The difference is purely the clock now. And they have 6 seconds left. I think that's going to be the difference. I'm just up on time. Here. Check. Back guarding this. Yeah, there's a lot of shuffling. And they don't have enough time. GG. Push the C pawn. It's possible that I could have pushed it. I didn't fully calculate it. I looked at it for a second like, it's defended. So it for sure could have been possible and I just didn't play it. Yeah, knight here to C6. We get the win. We now, but first place, Nolan's on fire. 5 straight wins. Alright, they go A3. Haven't seen that before, I don't think. Outmatching. Let's go A6. Let's go bishop E7. They go up H6. And what's going on Southern? Yeah, new setup. I was setting up just before the stream, so I know you can't see the standings like usual, but I'll have that up the next stream. I was just like, it took me too long. Like, I just got to start the stream up because it took so long to do. But I'll have that. That's the one thing I did not get today. But you can see everything else, I think. I took off the YouTube sub counter. I was like, well, it doesn't have to be on this platform because, like, it really is not the same thing. But yeah, they go up. Let's go. I'll go knight back here. Are they looking to go here? We have a knight for a bishop. That is the imbalance. Yeah, they go b4, b5. I was considering b5 as well. I want to go c5 mainly. Yeah, they slide the rook up. They want to do this. Okay, let's castle. Let's get our king safe. Now we can think about things to do. Alright, knight's going to slide here over to the king side. Their pawn comes forward. I don't want to take it, really. But I feel like you have to. Here. It's a very awkward position. They got their pawns out quicker, and they seem like they're better placed. We're going c6. We're going to try and go for d5, but it feels a bit flawed, but we'll see. It does feel like a bit of a flawed idea, though, to do this. Yeah, we're up on time slightly. We're up about 10 seconds, and I don't intend to give that back, right? I'm going to try and keep that the entirety of the game. So they slide over. Now they give me a chance to catch my breath and go d5. Now there's too much happening, where I don't lose a pawn necessarily. We're going to take this here. Oh, they get a passer. How did I not see that? They get a passer. Let's go here, hitting the bishop. Alright, knight's going to slide here in the center. They do have this connected pass pawn, and we're just going to get connections. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, they slide over. There was something else as well, too. Let's go back here. Guarding the knight needs to get out the way. They can slide here, and then here. It's a really good game. look to maybe blockade on this C line. But it's going to be hard to do. Luckily, they can't get that many pieces in this. We're going to slide over. And probably going to have to go back. Oh, I know what I should have done. Yeah, the rook c8's not right. We're up on time. I think that might be a big factor. Wow, if they go pawn forward, it may be lost. Or very hard to stop it. Alright, they push. But they're still finding ways to make it difficult. Knight here they could take. Maybe knight here. Because I guess I'll get a knight here anyways. If they take with the bishop. So we can pre-move that. And then go rook f to c8. Staring down the c file. Yeah, that we pre-move that. Pre-move that. And we save some time. Alright, they slide forward. We're going to go here. Guarding everything here. And now the knight can go here. Queen g4. Queen g4, I don't know if that that'll do what I'm trying to do this game at least. It would be the antithesis of what I'm trying to do. Let's go here. Queen f5. Not quite g4. And first place win streak has ended. So if I win here, I have a chance. I'll be at 12 points. But we have second place also on a win streak as well. But the time just a little bit too low. They have some advanced pawns. And they had that chance there to take on d4 earlier. But they were going to win on time. Alright, the queen's going to slide in. Taking this. Now I also have a passer to work with. Let's go here. The knight guards that. And then knight here to d5. Take. Here. Take. And we get the win. Alright, we're sitting at 12 points now. Let's see if we can get higher. And if we can catch up to first place. Alright, let's see. e4, e5. Get the black pieces again. A lot of games with black today, it feels like. Knight slides here. They go for it. Let's go up here to d6. Let's take the knight, and we can take here in the center. Take. Alright, d4, d5. And the idea, I don't want them to get... I played a game over the board before where they got the setup of, like, they get d5 if you don't play it, and that's real. I actually won that game, but it was not because of that. They just blundered it later. So generally speaking, I try and go up and match the d4 with the d5 pawn push. We're going to hit the bishop. We're going to castle. Alright, king safe. They castle as well. Alright, what to do with this light squared bishop? Part of me wants to just take this. Sure, why not? Because I don't know, this bishop I always struggle with. And going here just doesn't seem worth it. Let's just take. And then c6. Let's try this way. I don't do that too often. And I want to see what it's like to just give them the bishop pair and get rid of a piece that's not the best out of this opening. Let's go here and then try rook e8. What's going on, Shadow? The tournament has 21 minutes left. This one has 21 minutes. Alright, rook here. So it about a third of the way still. And it's honestly not even that high scoring. We've had some parity this tournament. Let's move our knight back. And then go knight here. But they don't want to exchange their bishop. Alright, we're going to go here and still. Alright, they slide their knight in. Queen's going to slide over. The rook is guarding the rook. And I may go here or here. I think I'll go here. I want my queen to be able to slide here if necessary. And then here is fine because the knights are guarding each other. The rooks are contesting. Alright, a4, a5. That's a pretty quick move to do. And they're looking to go up. Alright, let's go for this. Also, I have bishop f8 if I need it. I don't think I'll need to. Like, it probably wouldn't being a good move because I'll be getting out the way. But they slide their bishop back here, guarding this. Yeah, I was going to try and take that. And they're using the fact that they have a bishop I don't to their advantage. They're using it. Alright, they're going to a light square. I don't have a light square bishop. I have to use my extra piece, which is this knight here. So I'm going to attack their queen and go for this nice square here on e4. You see, f7 is a launching pad. It was not the intention. Oh, this is actually a win. I even somewhat it was definitely unintentional. Good squares leads to good things. So this is a good square, but this is actually just free after, because you can't slide over because I will control the file. Yeah. Take, and this guards the checkmate. So capture. We are just plus a minor piece. And we have 2 knights, not 1, guarding that. Alright, they go. I mean, this is still fine. Yeah, both knights there. And then we're going to go knight f8 to put a pin on that ever being checkmate. Alright, let's take this. No, let's just go here. Because we're already up the piece. I don't have to take that until I want to. Alright, the rook slides over here. Let's go here. This is guarded, and knight f8 guards h7. So that's why we can just go for it like that in the position. Trying to clog the diagonal. You see, we're up on time as well. So we should be able to hold on. They take. Right, they go forward. Now, if you go over, you allow this idea. So I'm going to slide back just here. Take here. Oh, wait. Take here. And then check. This knight still guards the checkmating idea. They slide over, take check. And we just get the win. Alright, GG. We're sitting at 16 points. First place has 17. And we're playing Yonder here. Let's see if we can win and get to first place. Appreciate that, PepGen. Can we get to first after that loss there in the middle? And then Dot, appreciate those likes as well. Let's go here to D3. Well, I appreciate the compliment. I would say I've just played a lot of games. And I've done a lot of, like, tournament over the board online puzzles. Like, I'm sure not as much as Grandmasters, but I would say more than the average person probably. I've put in a lot of hours. We're going to take this here. Take an hour +1. Take here in the center. And it's by no mean natural talent, I'll say. We can go here to D3 and probably rook here. Staring down this open line. The queen drops back. Which I guess, okay, let's go here. Knight here in the center. They slide their rook over. Let's go knight here. I probably should have won h3 though. Yeah, h3 makes a little more sense. My fave time control. That's crazy. Someone just asked me that too, or not just like at the start of the stream. My favorite time control online is I've switched from 5-0 to 3+0. I'll be honest, I was a 5-0 guy when I started streaming, and people were saying 3-0, and I must say I'm with them now. I do think 3-0 is better online, or I like it better online. Over the board, 5-0 is still my favorite though. There's nothing like it. No increment. It's peak. Let's go here. What is your favorite time control though? Yeah, knight here. They take, and then you can take this here. Alright, the knight slides in though. They're hitting this very nice square. And then here, can they get to this? I mean, I wonder, could you take and just go into a winning endgame? Like, this knight seems like it could be a problem. Yeah. Let's just go +2 pawns. It's a weird +2, but it's still +2. Let's go queen forward. Like, that knight was just beaming down on me. Like, I did not think that'd be a long-term advantage, honestly. Alright, now... Alright, let's just go back here. I guess I should just go g4, to be honest. That'd make the most sense. Because I'm sitting here trying to avoid, like, the knight count, and it just makes sense to go g4. Alright, they hit my queen. Let's go back. We're down a minute, though, so that's what we have to focus on. Now that I'm aware of it, we're going to move a little faster. I did not realize how much they're up on time. I've been taking too long to try and figure out a way to make it winning. And I just need to play. Clearly, I just need to play. Okay. They're going for this passer. We're down a minute, so I mean that's just not going to be easy to overcome, but it's not impossible. Here, down, up, take. Yeah, you can take. And then here. And then here. And take. Here. And you're looking to go down. And your king's in time if they just push. But still, though, because they can't avoid that. And luckily, they can't, even if it was a mate I don't even think there is. But this pawn here kind of stops any check, like, repetition. Alright, they slide over. Take here. Alright, we have 30 seconds left. And we should get the win here. GG. Alright, we're sitting in first place now after that one. Let's see if we can get another one. Stockfishy. I'm playing live. And if you saw some of my other games, you would not say I'm Stockfish, I'll say. You would not say it at all. Unless you're confident. Maybe you're just saying I was playing good. If so, I appreciate the compliment. But see, man, appreciate those likes. 10 plus all online, over the board, 5-0. Man, 10 all, I just sit there. It's not bad, because it's chess. But I like the 3-0 or the 5, you get more games in. I love Bullet too, but Bullet is just more fun. It does help, like, with your nerves and time pressure. So I think it is worth being good at. Like, the best players are also good at it. But I say 3-0, then 1-0, then 5-0, then 10-0. And 10-0 above anything increment. Anything increment is automatically F tier for me. I don't like increment. Let's go here. Let's go here. Up, hitting the bishop. What's going on, D square? Just woke up. Oh, man. Well, I hope that this can at least give you have some fun, at least, if you gotta do with that. But yeah, the tournament's almost over. We will have another one, obviously. Let's go here. And if you want to check the other platform, the one I can't say, you can take it, see if you like the new setup. I don't know if I think you've been there before. Let me know what you think. Let's go here. Fan Kettle. This is the most normal game we've ever played. Like, we've ever played, by far. This almost feels like I'm not playing you, bro. This is crazy. Alright, they go here. Let's go knight here. Because I can try new openings. I play good chess then, less frustrating. That is true. 10-0 versus 3-0 is definitely a difference in, like, the quality of chess. For me, the 5-0 and the 10-0, it's not that different. Oh, there we go. There we go. I knew it was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time. Not if, but when, for you to sacrifice a piece. Let's see. Take, there, take, bishop, take, down, check, over, take. Huh. It's also as good because their king can't get out the center of the board now. Ah, I was about to take it. Okay, well, they stopped that. I was about to take their bishop. Let's go here. And now we're staring down. The queen has some defenders. A minute 29. The time. Gotta watch that. We go knight back. I'm trying to avoid their tricks. I see the plan. I'm trying to be a step ahead. The queen slides. Okay. And then we go queen here. Wait, take. They go in. No. Here. There. If they go there, you just take, right? Because you can't take. The queen slides out the way. A minute left. I'm trying to avoid the tricks, but they're good tricks. My king is weak. I'm up a piece, but how do I convert it? I was just looking at that. That's crazy. I swear, my eyes just swiveled there like, that's kind of a problem if they do. I just made that swivel, and they found it as well. Alright, the pawn goes forward. Take. And then what? I have no clue. Check. Are they getting... They might get mated before me. Check. Oh, it's not mates. Oh, wait. Yes. Alright, we get the win. That was a fun game. We're able to hold on. I'm sure the accuracy was not high, but we get the win. And now we're in the sole lead, sitting on a 5-game win streak. Let's see. Yeah, man, that was a fun one. It was looking like QF2. Was queen takes not mate? Was queen? Yeah. That was also checkmate. That was also checkmate. I missed that there. And going on, Dino, appreciate that donation there, man. That was also mate. I'm glad that ended up being mate. It would have been tough if it was not. Then I mismated one. Yeah, those were the tournament leaders, and I take down my opponent. Man, how you doing? How you doing? Any new life lore? Because you have an interesting life. Anything new that you haven't mentioned or that happened as of late? But yeah, we're waiting for a game. 15 players in. We had like 4 at the last second to start it, so shout out you guys joining mid go. Let's see. I'm playing Thinker, and this game will actually count. Alright, d4, d5, c4. Okay, we're playing the Queen's Gambit. Declined. Okay, we have like a mirror setup happening right here. Let's go h6 and in the bishop. Nothing too crazy. Okay. I have had nothing cool. I have a cool... I can't announce it yet because I don't have the full thing set up. But I think I have a pretty cool idea that once I have the date, I will announce it. So I'm hoping it is well received. I think it's my best idea as a creator. Let's go. Oh, can't go there. And then on Thursday, I have a collab. I guess that's cool. I have a collab on Thursday. It's another streamer, and I'm higher rated than him. Not even that much higher rated, but he felt like he could get something out of me. Like, all right, well, you know yourself. And we're going to do it where I give him like a lesson on stream, because we play the same openings. Mainly the London is the opening we were talking about. I can try and help him with. So that's something I'm looking forward to as well. We can go here. Let's go here in the center of the board. And I could get here. Their knight can't slide in. Right, take. Let's see. Appreciate the follow there, Justin. Alright, the queen slides here. You're hitting all of that. Here also seems decent. I think here first, though. Because there's no checkmate. Right, there's no way for them to get mate. So my queen doesn't have to stay there defending anything. And I might want to go knight back and reroute my bishop. The thing is they could push, but who knows. If they go up, we're going to go here. I'm down a minute? How am I down a minute? What is happening? Wow, that's not what it felt like. Alright, you got to move faster, clearly. Slide over. Staring down. Wait, I am not being serious right now. I could have just taken it anyways. What Kramer Cloud? Oh, his name is Falcon XJW. I believe that's his. I'll double check to make sure I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, I don't know what I just did there, but Falcon XJW. I could have won a pawn. I'm certain. a series of unfortunate events, you may say, happened there. Where I end up not winning a pawn there at all. We just go to an endgame where I'm down 40 seconds. Not something you want to happen. Alright, they slide. Let's go here. Let's see. Take. Rook slides up. Rook slides here. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know if there I'm going to get a pass there. So a 3-on-2. My extra pawn is on e6 versus the 2-on-3 here, so it's not in the best spot, honestly. They take. Oh, no. Okay, I'm fine. About 56 seconds left. I have a minute 20 seconds left. That is a huge deal, but I should be okay. Yeah, that's why they're calculating, because I have the battery. And that is a huge deal. Alright, here. Alright, we're behind it. That was the question. Where to first? Check. I have no idea what the right call was. You can't stop this anymore. "26 seconds left. That just took too long of a that was too long of a decision. But I wasn't sure if I could go after their pawn or have to defend. And I won that game. I don't know how I won that game on time. I missed a free rook. Did I? Maybe I did. I didn't think I did. I hope I didn't. Not that I can see. They move out the way every time in time. Maybe I went to the wrong move order, though. I had checkmate a few moves ago. Checkmate. You could have checked him with your rook when you took your rook. Second rook. I don't think... Let's see. Here? Or maybe you mean a while ago. I don't think there's ever a mate. Because here there's no mate. Do you mean here? No, no mate here. Maybe you mean here. No, I'm not seeing the mate. When he had his rook on the back line. Okay. Rook on back line. So not here. Both rooks on D. I don't think it... Yeah, you can't go there. Because they have their their king up here. They can go to g2. That's why they go g3. I was setting up the main idea. And that's the Mercedes. I'm glad you came in and enjoyed. It was a fun end game. And I don't know how I won it. I'm not sure how I won that one, but I take the win, and I take the tournament win as well. We're able to hold on there after some losses in the middle. I take his rook. Okay, I take his rook, take. They go rook back here, though. And they'd be able to guard it. But yeah, the winners, I don't even know. I got first place. Try hard in second, 6.5. How did you play 16 games? 20 points. And then Zia here in third with 18 points there. His pawns are on 2. I just don't think there's a checkmate. I mean, I'm fine with being wrong. I just don't see it. His pawns are on 2. Here, I take. And he goes up, right? There's no, I can't. By the time I have the chance to, he's not that. Okay. So you mean, but here there's definitely not a checkmate, right? They have too many. Well, let me start the vote, and then we can look what you're saying. But for those who are not familiar, we have votes for every different tournament. Let me start this up real quick. Let me start it here, and I'll start in the other places, and we will. I want to see what you're saying, because I'm not saying I'm 100% right. I have to make these polls first, though. Poll, and there's a delay, so it might. If you want to go, if you see my username, you can go in my game and tell me the move order. That might be easier, because we are like talking 20 seconds apart. So maybe you're saying this spot, and I've already gone to a different spot. So yeah, if you want to go to my account and just tell me the move you're saying, and we can look at it that way. Yeah, let's go here. Complete it. I didn't yet, because I wasn't going to do the puzzles today. But I was also going to say, what did you already do yourself? Which one? So let's go 5 plus 0. And then we're going to do 3 plus 2. And then 3 plus 0, and then 1 plus 0. And then 1 plus 0 here. These are time controls you can pick between. There you go. Forward a few moves from here. Okay. Well, actually, let's just go to the game review, because we could do that now. And we could just see what the computer says. Because I couldn't do that at first, because it takes me out of the game. Okay, I had a 95% accuracy. I don't think I missed mate, I'll say. I did miss a free piece, but I don't think I missed mate. You take, and this is winning. Yeah. There's not a checkmate here. I'm not sure. Where did you think there was a checkmate that you were saying? Yeah, we have the polls up. If you guys want to vote, you can vote there. We have 4 different time controls, and you can do something else as well that you don't see. If you don't see something you want, you saw it. Well, this is irrespective of how you or I feel about it. The engine is saying I did not miss a checkmate. So, I did not. I will trust the computer. I didn't think I did, but I was like, maybe I did. But now I see the analysis bar, I know I did not miss one. Yeah, we're waiting on some votes, so if you want to vote, please use the poll. If you see the one you want in the poll, if you don't, you can type in the chat for the ones like a 10-0. He moves the pawns on the left. Okay. So, here? Is this what you're saying? Do you need to make some more puzzles? I think the ones you have, I think, are good. Like, you had, well, like 7 in there, I think I saw. One of the 3 pawns forward. Yeah, here. So you mean here. I'll just keep it on this screen for a second, because I know it's delayed. And you can tell me when you hear me say that, where to go forward or backwards. But yeah, how many do you have in there, Gregory? Let me know. Like, I can add some more. I guess I could add some more on Thursday before I stream, because I really don't have anything to do. And I have it in my notes. I'll do that. Yeah, the poll has just ended. Let's see. It ends up 1 plus 0, 1. How did that win? That never wins. Wow, 1 plus 0 does end up winning here. 3 plus 0 with the vote on this side of things, but it ends up not. mattering because 1 plus O gets a lot of votes. C1. Let's see. C1. His rook was on C1. Okay, let me make the tournament, and then I do want to see what you're saying, but I gotta make the tournament first, and then we can deep dive into that position. And then before he had to double stack the rooks, then you see. Before he had to double stack the rooks, yeah, the pawn. That was the thing I was saying. I think the pawn is there before, and then Ali, can you give me some puzzle? Yeah, because Gregory did that as well. I think what I'll do on Thursday. So the way Thursday's going to go, I'll be on probably before my collab, and we can maybe do the viewer puzzles then, like you and Gregory's puzzles if you want to. What he did is he shared it to me on chess.com. We can do that, and then I'll do the thing, and then we'll do like the normal puzzles that we do. But yeah, if you want, I'm definitely down to do that. Arena name, can I repeat? Because I was able to get the first one, and it is a 1 plus 01. Both of his rooks are on C1. Okay, give me 1 second, and we can look. Repeat. And then 1 plus 0 wins. Finally, some fast chess we get. Let's go here. And 8. Alright. No, I will not. It's still there. Close this. No, it's not. No. Okay, this time it actually is not there. Alright, I gotta remake it. Give me 1 second. 1 plus 0 does win, though. Let's see if I can repeat. Alright, 1 plus 0, half an hour. We're going to set this for 8:58. Alright, I've just created it. About to put it here in the chat. Alright, work this time around. Let's see, I put it here. I'll pin the message as well in 1 second. I'll put in the notes section as well for those who are interested in joining from the TikTok side of things, if you want to join in. Alright, let's go notes. I've just pasted it here. And now I'm in. And now we can go back to your question. There are 18. Alright, yeah, we can definitely go through those. We'll do. I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, but I'll be on Thursday for sure. Well, oh, both of his rook was on C1. So are you saying? I think you're saying here, and like you're saying this is the checkmate. I think you're saying they play G3 though, which is the problem. Once they go G3, it's no longer mate because here you go rook down, take, and you're probably losing honestly. Oh yeah, you're slightly worse. One might have been reposted by accident. From screen to screen, I may have stared at different ones. Are you saying like you have the same one in there twice? I think that's what you're saying. If so, it's not. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal at all. But yeah, we have in 2 players besides myself. I need 1 more player. Someone to play me for. I think actually I have an unrated bullet game. Someone wants to do that. We can do that. I think it was your move before he moved his pawn. It was not. I see the confusion now. Yeah. I go here, I take, and then it's his move, right? So I take here. It's a pawn on d4, which is stopping it. Like if the pawn's not here, yeah, then there's a checkmate. But I take the pawn and set it up. Like there are 2 moves I'm doubled up on the d file. So now this is a mate, but they go g3, which stops the mate here on d1. Yeah, we need 1 more player here. Transfer the game names. We can look real quick. Let's see. 1 minute a try. I have a feeling you have a good result though. I'm not gonna lie, Shadow. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back because I drank too much water today. So I'll be right back. There. 1 sec. But yeah, 3 minutes. Join up. If you don't know how, someone can let you know in the chat. So someone please let someone know if they don't know how. Oh, I didn't pin the messages though. I gotta pin it. about to change the message because the pin link is the old tournament I have just thought about. So yeah, sorry about that. Let's see. Ray, Bullet, I can fill the spot. Appreciate that, Mercedes. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is everyone's allowed to do this. Don't ever feel you're too low to join the tournament at all. That we've had players of all ratings join in these tournaments, so it's not a problem. All right, let's go here. Man, can I find the message? Okay, here we go. I have it pinned now. So you should be able to see it wherever you're watching, and let's pin it here. All right, it's pinned everywhere. All right, it's pinned everywhere. So if you want to join in, join in. But yeah, we have 5 players so far. A minute left. I can do a couple daily games. 50 seconds left. Here. We lost in the last game. They cooked me. We're getting some 1+0 in for this next tournament. I'm excited. It doesn't win too much anymore. I don't know what changed, but it doesn't win a whole lot. RuneScape and man, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I'll see you Thursday. We'll have the puzzles locked and loaded. You have yours, and I'll add some, and then we'll have some more as well. But 15 seconds before you start up here. Let's see if I can repeat. 6 players so far, half an hour, 1+0. Let's see. Can you go against me? So Xylo, yeah, I'm doing a tournament right now. If you click the link that's pinned, you can go straight to the tournament. 300, yeah, 300, dude. Don't feel bad about your rating at all. Like you can join in without feeling guilty or like you're too low to join in it. There's no rating requirements. All right, let's go here. All right, let's go here to A4. Ugh, well. Alright, we take here, and now we escape diagonally. Right, a beautiful escape. Hit the queen. I want the queen gone. Ah, take that there. That's going to be game. Yeah, GG. All right, we start off 1-0. Who do we play in game number 2 is the question. Very fun. But yeah, Xylo, if you want to join in, that's how you join in. It's there. It's the pinned message. It'll take you straight in the tournament. You just need 10 games played before, and you can get in the tournament. But yeah, we start off 1-1. So does T3. We have some games still going, but I'm waiting for my second opponent. So if you join in now, you'll play me, whoever joins in next. Alright, playing Zia. They are 1-1 as well. Here. Okay, let's go here. Hit the knight. Open up the bishop right. So our rook's on this file. Knight's going to move. We guard both of these. Double up here. Take, take. Okay, let's go up, stopping the knight sliding in. Both bishops active now. I have the pair. Let's use the bishop pair to our advantage. No, I got flagged. Oh my god. They sacked the bishop. It threw me off just enough. What a find. What a move. Yeah, we get the loss there. Let's go knight forward. We are 1 for 2. That's a huge loss because we like get split instead of losing the first one and winning 2. We just lose the second one. We now don't even get a 3-point victory. I mean, that's huge for standings and stuff. Alright, let's go here. They actually are stopping everything. Everything I'm trying to do, they've stopped. This is unfortunate. This is beautiful defense. I don't want to see it. Like, you love to see it when it's not against you. Alright, the king escapes. Take, take. Queen. Take. Back. Two seconds left here. Check. Check. Oh, that's checkmate. GG. Alright, we're playing Xia again. We lost that last game. They had some beautiful last-minute maneuvers. A very really gutsy sacrifice, because had I reacted, but fortune favors the bold. If I had enough time to react, I could have won because I'd be up a bishop, but they took the calculated risk that I would not have enough time, and it paid off. Right? And they got the win with that one. All right. We can't lose every game to them. If we do, we're definitely not going to win the tournament, right? So we're going after them here. Take. We got them thinking. That's a good thing. Check. Go here. Take. Alright, we get the win. Nice. We get the win after losing to them. And we're trying to catch up to the first place people with 9 points. We're trying. We're going on Proton. Let's see. Let's go here. I haven't played chess number 20, but you were decent. Did you have a rating? Or did you play mostly like amongst friends type of thing. Let's go here. Can you play with me? So I'm doing a viewer tournament right now if you want to do that. It's the pinned message. It'll take you straight here if you're interested. Let's go up here. Let's go here. Oh, this not what I had to do. Okay. Let's go rookie one. We lost the move because of that. Mouse accuracy matters. Alright, now we're plus the queen. Take rook slice on the open file now. And then we're going to go knight here. Take... Oh. I almost just gave the queen back. Check. Because I was trying to get checkmate to checkmate hungry. And I almost blundered horribly. 22 seconds left. It's not even that simple. Check. Because they have like the pieces in perfect spots to stop it. Here. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. And up. Up. Just no stalemate. They can move a pawn, so even if it was stalemate, it'd be fine. They have pawn moves. Alright, get the win. And now we're in second place. Thinker is 4 for 4. They're playing Z again. I keep playing with the black pieces. This is crazy. Can I get white, please? Let's go here. Alright, he does something different this time. Here. Oh, can I remember? Can I remember? Hit the bishop. Hit the bishop again. Alright, let's go up. Initiative. Up, and we go back. Alright. I don't care that it undoubles the pawn. I want to get rid of a piece that could potentially be a threat to me. And that's how I look at that bishop, that light square bishop sitting there. Alright, let's go here. There's no way I just did that. Just truly, there's no way. That was just really done. And we get repetition. Yeah, I just gave up the bishop. And it'll be the opposite color bishop, so you can't even use the pawn advantage. That stops my win streak, and then Thinker soars ahead. I can't believe I just did that, man. That's absurd. It wasn't even forced. Like, I just completely missed it. Like, oh, let's go here as free pawn. Let's not focus on the piece they're hitting. But GG. They stopped my win streak, and I only get a point for that. At least we don't lose it, so we don't have someone gaining a streak on us. It's still more of a negative because there's someone who we did not play who kept their streak going. So definitely needed the win there. We're not able to get it though. Take. 17 minutes left. It's not impossible for me to win. But now we're getting on the, you need a really crazy streak, a little bit of there's a few things to go my way if I want to win now. Because they're up a lot on me. Let's go here. Okay, 16 seconds left. We are running into the issue of free. And we get the win. I was trying to get the pawns out the way. But we're back on the win column. We're sitting in second place, but first place is in a tier of his own at 29 points. I mean, there's just not much you can do if they don't lose. Someone please stop them. I'm going to try and get a win streak. Playing one match. So I'm not doing 1v1s at the moment, but I am doing the tournament where everyone can play me. And I think I've played almost everyone that has joined in. Maybe not every person, but a good amount of them. So if you want to do that, that is an option. Let's go here to A4. Let's go here. Knight here in the center. Take, alright, you're hitting both of these pieces. Take queen. Alright, get the win. Next game. Oh my god. Alright, playing Z again. Very crafty player. We have a different opening being played though. Okay. This is like the worst possible looking anything ever, I think. How did we get another opposite color bishop in game? I mean, this has got to be a record. How is this even, like, I have to see the probability of this happening this many times. I mean, truly has to be, like, almost zero that this keeps happening. Like, this is insane. Take, slide this way. Okay. They've left me some chances this time around. And we get the win. Just enough time left. Whew. That was a close one, but we were able to hold on. Barely. But they gave us a chance. They tried to win it, and we were able to get a win because of it. But still, Thinker is at 33 points. I don't know if I can catch up. But I'm sitting at 7.5 for 9. Really not a bad performance, I would say. When can you play with me? I can't tell you a specific time that I'll be playing you specifically. But if you're in the tournament, I'm in the tournament. So there is a chance that we get a game in. But yeah, we're waiting here for this next one to start up. Thinker, this is going on. Kid Cobra. Alright, we're playing 2,500. Jesus. 25 is crazy. Alright, let's see if we can give them a good game. Let's go here. Alright, rook c8. h6. Alright, knight's going to capture. Looking at that bishop there. Hit the knight. Just castle for safety. Yeah, I just missed a chance. Oh my god, I could have just pushed the pawn forward. Ah, man. That's not fun. Not a fun thing to realize I've just done. Yeah, I had a chance to get a winning advantage. And it was missed. Well, that's over. Let's try and get another winning advantage. And we get the win. Hold on. We were able to take down our opponent there. What a fun game. I didn't say a word because I had to be very focused. I missed a chance to win in peace earlier in the game as well, but luckily it ends up not mattering. We get the win. GG, GG. All right, let's go here. Let's go up. All right, knight f3. Bishop back here to g3. Take, take. Bishop d3. Castle. c3. Capture, capture, capture. And we should go here, hitting the bishop out the way. Alright, slide back down, 9 in the center, then we can go here to a4. But they hit our knight with c5, so you have to avoid that. Let's go here. I need some way to trade the queen off. Okay, let's get rid of their bishop first. They don't want to get rid of their bishop, though they know that it's good, it's very powerful. Here we guard this square. That was going to be a huge problem if I didn't. Knight back, hitting the knight. But their time usage is excellent. Oh my god. Okay, let's go here. Hitting the queen. Here. Wait, no! Oh my god, no, that's checkmate. I had to go back to g2. Missed that completely. GG. And first place, he stands alone still at 39 points. I just don't know if I can catch in time. I don't think I can. That's tough. That's so tough. Alright, back in the win column. We got to get a win here. 8 minutes left. I think it is pretty much over. Now it's just about playing for fun and pride, because it's no way I can catch up to him. We're down 14 points with 8 minutes. That was our last shot, and what a mate. What an attack they had there. Let's go here to d6. Yeah, bishop g2. I was trying to attack the queen. Like, oh, I felt good after that. I was like, oh, I'm hitting the queen. I'm down the exchange, but it's okay. And I just completely missed checkmate, and it's just over after that. Let's go here, hitting the knight. Alright, here we're cementing the structure there. You can go knight here. Okay. Castle. We're up on time. That's the big thing here. Like, they're seeing my attacks. It's just, I'm up a lot doing them. Like, they're almost worth making a move like that, even though it's not like a good move in a vacuum. Like, why would I just do these simple, like, you know, things that are defendable? We're able to drain the clock, because it's not just the chessboard. They're stopping the attacks, right? But we're draining their clock, and we're going to win on time. Take this. And here. I don't even know if they messed up. I think they played, like, basically perfect. GG. It was just a time difference. And here we go. This is two ends of the spectrum. And I get what's coming to me. Let's go back here. Let's go here. Knight slides. Knight slides. Exchange. Up. They're looking at the sacrifice. And they go for it. Alright, let's slide our queen over. and we get the win. I could not talk, dude. I had to just sit there in silence. There is nothing I could say. GG's, GG's. I see that mess there in the chat. I missed that. All right, let's go to this next one. Realize that was you. Who? Oh, yeah, yeah. Are you Minecrafter? Dude, Mercedes, you... Way 400 bullet is not doing you justice. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way. Like you played all the moves right. Like it was just the time. Like with more reps, obviously that's part of bullet. But sometimes it'll be mistakes. And it wasn't mistakes. It was just I was up on time. If you play some more, I'm sure that rating will jump up. But yeah, first place has been decided since about 15-minute mark. Thinker, what a performance at 47 points, 17 points above second. I mean that's just in a tier of your own this run. Winning games left and right, it seems. Take. Okay, let's go back. Castle, we're up in this one. Obviously, we're still going to try and win every game we play. Like, it's not for the tournament, but why lose? Why lose intentionally? Or not try and win? They go back, let's go here. Let's go over. Yeah, the queen can't move. F3. Okay, we're +1. We just have an extra pawn to work with. Alright, up. I guess, yeah, here. Because you need to go for it like that, yeah. Oh, I didn't even see my time. We're not able to hold on and get the win. We're playing misclick again. Our last game is 2,500. If we win this, I mean, we'll still be in second place. This is really just for fun. I gain nothing or lose nothing outside of just losing or winning. Because first place decided, I think I am locked in at second place. My spot can't be taken if I'm doing the math right. Alright, let's see. Knight's going to take here. Slide over. Castle. Here, hitting the bishop. I thought I trapped their queen, but no, I did not trap their queen. That much is clear. Oh, what am I doing? I have just, yeah. Very bad. Oh, free. Take here in the corner. GG, I would get the win. 55 points. That's insane. He got to 55. That is just a lot of points there. I got to 33. Rashil tried to catch up after that win against me and someone else, but I didn't even play bad. I had a 50% or 80% win rate. He just had, what, 15.5 out of 17 is what? I can't even do that. Like a 95? 93? Something like that. Very, very high win percentage. Take, yeah. If you don't wonder why we're playing like this, it's 14 seconds left. It doesn't matter. We're just doing things because it's a game timer. How many points have I gained? This tournament's unrated, so you don't gain or lose points from this. Let's go back, up. Alright, let's announce the winners. Thinker, I mean, what can you say? 55 points is truly truly insane. 15.5 out of 17. I get second place there, 12 for 15, 33 points. Marshall there, third place, 9.5 out of 13, 24 points. All right, let us start the vote up for this next tournament. Let's go here. Restart it there if you want to join in and vote. And then let's go to these different platforms. So we go here to YouTube first. And we end this previous poll and start this new poll. If you are enjoying there, liking a free way to support. A free way if you are enjoying the stream. But let's go here. 5 plus 0, 3 plus 2. You can vote for anything in the poll or outside of the poll if you would be interested to. Let's see. If it's not on the poll, type, but if it's there, please use it. It's a little easier, but obviously if it's not there, then you have to type it. All right, start it there. And one more platform. You guys, I have not forgotten about you all. Let me start this / poll here. Enter. Oh, okay, chats. All right, there we go, there we go. Just a question mark. And then we have the 5 most common ones I see are not, one of them is just my favorite. The other ones are actually kind of common, but this 10 seconds plus 1 second, it's just because I like it. It doesn't win too often, but I like it when it does. Let me start the polls up. So wherever you're watching at, you should be able to see the poll there if you are interested in joining in. But yeah, that is that. We have another tournament happening. We have a couple more tournaments happening. But yeah, Thinker, I won the first one. Thinker wins the second one. I get second place. I mean, not even close, though. Yeah, 22 more points. The difference between first place and second place was bigger than the difference between first place and sixth place. I mean, that's dominance for that tournament. But yeah, let's look at the votes so far. Oh, Ryan, I missed the donation. Thank you for the donation, Ryan. Did not see that there. No votes on the TikTok side. If you don't see it on TikTok, it's in the top left-hand corner. You should see like a checklist type of thing. It's blue, so if you see that, you want to vote for the time control. Go ahead. Other platforms, have you guys voted? I see a vote for 10 seconds plus 1 second. We have some fast chess suggested. YouTube, 5 plus 0 and 1 plus 0 both suggested relatively similarly. So we have a little bit more time before we go through and count it all. This one's not going to be as obvious, so let me get the iPad out so I can write down what wins. Is this the right one? No. Oh, maybe no, it is this one, actually. Yeah. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me get this set up so I can just tally mark, and we can count. We have about a minute left on the timer if you want to vote. 25 seconds left, excuse me. So go ahead, vote there if you're interested in. And then, again, on Thursday, I'll have a collab with another streamer. We go on through London concepts and some in-game stuff together. His name is Falcon XJW. If you're watching on TikTok, you've probably seen him before. He's a pretty popular creator, I would say. But yeah, the vote has ended. TikTok, I see, ends with 0 votes there. So, it will have no votes. Let's see where YouTube they have there. Alright, they end up having 3 votes for 5 plus 0. And we have 1 vote for 3 plus 2, 1 vote for 3 plus 0, and 2 votes for 1 plus 0. So, 5 plus 0 is winning so far. Let's look here on this other platform. Just 1 vote, and it is 10 seconds plus 1 second. And because of that, 5 plus 0 wins 5 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1. So let's start that up. 1-0 gets another vote, excuse me. It's tied up now. So if someone wants to break the tie, that'd be great. That'd be great. Because we do have 3-3 right now between 5-0 and 1-0. So if you do have a preference, now would be the time to let it be known. If you want to switch things up, we get... Oh no, Bullet wins. Someone on YouTube voted there in the poll, and it does actually win. So 4-3. 1 plus 0 wins this. Let's create the repeat, it seems. Alright. Let me go here, and then here. Clubs. And for those watching on the Purple app, are the messages updating live? I hope so. You vote for 5 minutes. Oh, it's back to a tie. Back to a tie between 5 minutes and 1 plus 0. It is 4-4. If someone wants to... Oh, and then Dino, I just missed that. huge donation. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. The hand heart. 100 coins. Man, thanks, man. If you want to vote, you can be the deciding vote. It's 1 for 5-0. We have 4 for 5-0, 4 for 3-0. If you want to break the tie. Let's see. Because right now it is tied up 4-4 between 1+0 and 5+0. Whichever one wins will, be the next one. Yeah, it was 4-3, and then we got a tie breaker from Shadow. But let's see. I don't see a message. If I'm picking, I would pick 1+0 between those two options, but I don't want to pick it. It is time. Someone wants to switch their vote. They vote for 3+2 or 3+0 or 10+1, as those are out of the contention. If you want to change it real quick, I'm monitoring the polls as well in case you don't want to type, but no changing the poll there either. So yeah, if you like, I'm just gonna have to, I guess 1+0 won first, and then it got a vote. Then 5+0 got a vote. If I'm gonna have to go by that, it got to 4 before the other one. That seems like not really fair. If someone wants to throw something in the chat so I can pick. If not, I'll just go for 1+0 because I use the Catan rule as my other favorite game. If you tie, to get longest road or largest army, you can't just tie. You have to get one more. And I'm not seeing anything else, so I will go by that very unrelated logic. But we're going to go for this. Let's see. Here. It did not create. Let me go right here real quick and remake it, because that one did not go through for some reason. Let's see, arena. Can Thinker repeat is the question. Can Thinker repeat? 1+0, half an hour. I want to set this for 9:40. It's going to look like 9:41, so it doesn't go right up to the clock. Yeah. All right. I've just made it. I'm about to put it here in the chat. Every time. Wow. Okay. It seems like you have allergies. But let me put this in the notes section here for those interested. All right, here, notes. If you want to join in, please join in. All right, I'm aiming 3 more players. If you want to play me in a puzzle battle or 1+0, send me an invite. But I need 3 more players to hop in this arena for it to not get canceled. It is 1+0. It was tied, but we went by the Catan rules, if you know the rules there. That's my second favorite game, so we have some cross-contamination. There's really nothing similar about it besides being strategy. I don't see any message. We'll do some daily games because I haven't done this in too long, I think. Let me not forget about them. Let's go here. We're playing them twice. I have like a lot of daily games against the same people. So let's go here. We're up a pawn in this one. I don't know how. I messed up in the opening. This one. I don't even know if this is winning. Like, you take the rook, but not sure how good of a thing that is. Let's go here. What's going on, Cruz? And you go knight. Knight back here. What's going on? What's going on? You came at the right time. You have a 1+0 waiting to be played. It's almost time for that. We have about 5 minutes. You want to join in? Join in, my guy. We could go here, or probably take this first, and then we could go here to e5. You said you beat the world number 574. Wow, that's impressive. And what time control? Bullet, blitz, rapid over the board. I mean, whatever it was, still very, very impressive. Top 1,000, top 600 in the world in anything is crazy. If you had 3 minutes left, we can do a puzzle battle because I don't see an invite, and I will enjoy doing this. Trying to climb back up to 1,800 after some unfortunate losses there. Above 2,400, and then Dino, much appreciated for the donations there. I think we hit the goal. I think so. 80%. Yeah, we hit the goal. Much appreciated. Does it automatically reset now that I've done it this way? I think it does, right? Yeah, appreciate the goal being hit, man. We take that, slide down here, and there is a 1+0 arena here. And then are you... Chess.com, it feels weird. If you don't like chess.com, you can... Lead Chess is free. And then Dino, are you free like Thursday afternoon by chance? Yeah, we can go here, checkmate. Knight here. Yes. Rook down, pawn forward, rook over here, checkmate. Oh, wait. Check. Take this. Rook down. Check. Checkmate. Alright, sitting at 15. 16. 3 plus. He was 2,900. 2,900 rated. That's insane. I guess world 574. I mean, that's just very impressive. Okay, check. And then you are okay. Unless something changes, I should be free to like look at some games. I hope nothing does, because I don't want to promise, because I may get a side bit. But if I don't, I'll be able to. Let's see. You can go. I don't know what this is. Here. Take. We can go queen down, capture. So you can get 20. Queen here, check. Bishop check. Bishop take. Check. Check there. Here. Knight down, rook h8. Take here. And then take check. Alright, we're sitting at 25. This should be a win, because this pawn is just unstoppable. Queen, you're going to stop their promotion. Yeah, smothered mate idea. Perfect. I don't see this one, though. I have no idea, if I'm being honest. Knight here. That's all you have to do for that one. Next, for this one, I think you just go down. And the final blow, rook takes. Oh, I'm in check. We'd have to go here first, yeah. The other way is checkmate. Queen, that's checkmate. Well, we get the win, so it doesn't matter. We get some points back. Fine. We get to 1767 after a couple of losses there. Rook sack, tough. Oh, we got 10 players. Wow. We got a lot of players in for this one. We have 2 first-time players, I think. We've played? When did we? I do not remember that. Yeah, no, we haven't played. 2 days ago. Okay. Let's see. But 10 players in. And Don, appreciate these likes. I lost once and won once. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's still really good against the 2,900. Let's see. We have the accepted Petrov. We're going to take here in the center. Knight drops back. D5. Bishop here. Castle. Here. Alright. Let's get our pieces developed. It's hard to commentate when it's a bullet game. I'm trying to give brilliant explanations, but some of this is just making moves and it just takes time to talk. But I think you can go here. Try and trade off pieces. That's the idea with that. Knight's going to slide forward, hitting the queen. Also blockading the bishop a little bit. And we're looking here. A nice square. Alright, they take that. Let's take. Alright, we're attacking a lot of pieces. You see, we're sliding in. The knight moves. Let's go here. There, over. No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, there's a checkmate idea that I like just realized was possible. No, no. No, the rook. That could no way. We get cooked at the end there. We won the piece, but we cannot hold on. Alright, let's exchange here on d5. Alright, nice one to slide forward. Bishop, h6, castle, c6. Alright, we're gonna have our knight slide here in the center. Rook slide over. Bishop down. Up, and then bishop g7. Alright, we have a really interesting system right here. It's very defensive. Let's hit the knight. I should have went b5 first maybe because it wasn't super obvious what I was trying to do. This is very, it's very interesting. What can we do? We can slide. Oh, wait. There's a fork. I saw another one. I saw this one, but I'm like, you have to allow something. Like with the way they have this set up. I can't just imagine nothing getting traded. And we get the win in game number 2. Okay. We lost the first one. We won the second one. Man, I've had 2,000 plus. I guess I'm 2,000 plus. In my first 3 games, we've had some high-rated opponents. Can we finish 2 for 3? We lost the first one in a competitive match. Win the second one in a competitive match. What happens in game 3? In game 3? I assume competitive match as well if it follows the same trend. Alright, but I do get the white pieces this time. Okay. Yeah, it's just a draw. And we get the draw. Yeah, I wanted to sacrifice a piece of material and maybe try and fly. That's why I was waiting. But 8 seconds left. I think he could pre-move and still win the game. So I wasn't willing to take that risk. Yeah, 2 seconds. Maybe I go for that. What's going on, JBO? Yeah, new layout, man. New layout. I was like, I got to switch it up. It took some time to set up. I hope it ends up being worth it. But I was like, I made the screen bigger. You can see I got the live chat. And so like, I'm already paying for this Streamlabs thing. I might as well, you know, use it to its full thing. But what were you saying yesterday? You got a chess.com stimulus. What was, you are your partner streamer now? Let's go here, hitting the queen. Let's see, hit the queen there. We can slide over, offering the queen trade. And then, let's go here, hitting the queen. Hit the queen here. I should just castle next turn, probably. Yeah, let's just castle. Rook over. Man, congrats on being a partner streamer. How do you do that? Like, I think I saw, when I looked a while ago, it was like some type of Google form. Is it still just a Google form? And they have to accept you? Or is it they have to offer you? Oh, they attack. Let's go here. Take bishop here regarding this. Perfect. Rook over, rook c3. Let's go up. 1K on any platform? Oh, snap. Hold on. I thought it was a Purple app exclusive. I didn't even click. That shows how much I read it. I didn't even click on the form, because at the time I looked, I don't think I had 100 subs, so I was like, I'm wasting my time even looking. Like, whatever the requirements, I can't have it yet under 100. I thought it was just that. Wow. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here, up. Oh, okay. That's interesting. They do some, well, obviously not the same company, but TikTok does a similar thing. Like, to be allowed to live stream on TikTok through, if you don't have a Windows computer, you have to be a streamer somewhere else already. Which I don't get why you would need to do that, but you do. Let's take here. Let's castle. Knight, look to exchange here on b3. They move their knight back. Let's go here. And then knight d2. Alright, take. Let's go here. You see the attack brewing here. Let's hit their knight, getting out the center of the board. Can bring our rook over, just run our king away. That's definitely my idea. I don't want my king. Let's not test them. Maybe here. The knight comes back, but now we're cutting off this diagonal. Yeah, you can see why you'd want to do something like this. Alright, the king's in the center. Not where the king really should be at this point in the game, but we're taking each game step by step. And in this game, it makes sense, right? We don't want to run into any issues. Alright, they slide over. Here. Okay, we see the idea. Hit. The idea is clear. I think they're seeing what I was going for this whole time. Oh, what a move. Yeah, now I can't even go for my tactic. I was trying to get the fork, but they slide up, stopping it. Check. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh my god, this is bad. It's horrible. And we went on time. We get the win just barely. And we're on a streak. We're in second place. This is first place right here. Tied for first. They drew... Wow, they drew Kid Krober. Okay. But yeah, we may get a win by... I don't want to win by disconnection, but we might get a win by disconnection. I'd rather... get points. I don't want points for that, but we get some points. Let's see if we can win an actual game. We're on a 2-game win streak in terms of the actual chess. But other than that... But yeah, how do you get the music to play, like through, or do you have to be on the app? You can't use a plug-in to have voice to, like, all the commands you have. Yeah, the rook slides down. You go king here, oh, yeah, you can't take it. If someone joins it now, they'll be playing me. I'm waiting for a game, but it looks like I'll be playing one of these two next. Oh, here we go. Yeah, song request, or like when people say /arena. Or like the /Discord. Are those bots or something? Let's go here. Here. Take. Queen. Bishop. Here. Castle. Here. Knight slides. They take, will take. Bishop slides up. This is just a very bad, weird position. Like, not bad, but I'd rather be them. Oh, they're bots. Okay. Is it connected like your Spotify or something, or Apple Music? Knight slides. take, take. All right, we have to take this too, and then go here. Have our king slide up, bishop e6. Capture, capture. Let's go up, stopping the knight from sliding in. We'd want to have these exchanges. All right, check. Unfortunate. Up here, hit the knight. Yeah, they were considering just taking, but it would have been a bit weird. Up. Yeah, I've lost. I've lost this game. Take, take. Up. Here. My king is too spread thin. I can't stop both of them. Man, I tried. Can't stop them both. 8 seconds left. GG, GG. We lose the first place. We're sitting at, what, 4 for 7. 4.5 out of 7. But our losses are to one guy, I'll say. What's going on, Eagle? We have a 1+0 arena happening. It's still more than halfway through if you want to hop in. Yeah, got a new setup as well. This stream. And going forward, it's not all the way done. I have to add a couple more things in it. But a little bit different. But yeah, we castle Rookie 8 next. Staring down this E line. Very nice, very nice. Can we get a win after the loss is the question. Because we got cooked that game. And in any game, it felt like we were doing okay. But they got the best of us there. They're taking some time here. We're just up on time. Beaming here. Let's go here with the bishop now. Boom. Hit the queen. They slide in. Now I just go here probably. Just develop. We're not going to focus on this. We're just going to use our time advantage. Let's just play a solid next couple moves and hope we can get a flag. Alright, they hit. Oh. Well, that could be a problem. So we go there and then knight here. Right, it stops that from hitting this square. Queen lifts all the way up. Get out the way of the pin. Now the knight can move, hitting the rook. Take rook. Take bishop. Hit queen. Alright, 3 seconds left. And we get the win. Alright, let's go to this next game. We're sitting at 14. We're a constant third, but we're not catching up to the first two by any means, Let's go up, up. Because they're both 5 points ahead of me. Alright, here, knight bd2. They're going for e4, pushing in the center. If they capture, capture. Hit, bishop slides back. And now we're looking to go here with the pawn, hitting the knight, trapping the knight. As they can't go either way. It's going to fall, right? Because you're hitting there. They can't go back, you take. They go forward, bishop takes. Let's see. You want to do a workout stream? Workout? That's crazy. Are you going to do like go to the gym? Or you're going to do like push-ups, sit-ups, squats type of thing? We go back. I think Rob did something similar. Let's see here. I don't think I could. Because he did 240. Is it something that ludicrous or is it a normal workout? 20 seconds left. We're just up a piece in this one. Take knight back. They might hit the bishop. Now let's go knight here in the center of the board. Blockading the bishop there. They're going to take. We can take back. There's nothing here. Very good game. We're just up a piece or up on the clock. But like it's still, it's not a blowout by any means. Take this. You're staring down on this line. Take knight. Knight's going to slide up. Also blocking the bishop here. The bishop guards here, so it's okay. And we get the win. Alright. Sitting at 17. Second place did lose. If we take down Zia here, we'll take second place from second. And first, I don't know if we can take first place, but we can get second place still. Let's hit the bishop. They exchange. Take. Alright. Very, very important game we have going on right now. We drew the last game. Castle. Here. Oh my god. Yeah, my queen's trapped. Well, that'll probably be the game. That's horrible. The queen is just completely trapped. Take here, check. Yeah, now with just one rook, almost impossible. Like, there's just no way. Two rooks, maybe they mess up. Oh, you have to trade again. Yeah. This is worst case scenario. Yeah, it's just me. GG. As this next one, that does stop our second place. And we dropped to 4th place with that one. Alright, let's go. Let's take this. Take this. Very nice win. Queen just got trapped in the center of the board there, and there's not much to do after. You hit the bishop. Go here, so go queen b3 if they queenside castle. And then we can go knight bd2, and then knight here hitting the bishop. Looking at the king. Alright, they go forward. I don't want to take to open up the G file. Take here. Man, this is just a very attacking game. We're trying to hold on. Don't know if I can hold on. We're trying to hold on. Take, take. Knight's looking here at this bishop. Getting rid of one more attacker. Rook here. And this is like a must-win game if I'm going to have any level of comeback. Take, take. And it's not off to the best... I guess it's not even a start anymore. It's not in the best spot for a must-win type of game. Let's go here, hitting the knight. Hoping for some more exchanges. Drop back again. They're getting lower on time, though. They're going to have to make a decision. They're attacking, but I am defending. Let's go here, stopping the mate on g2. Alright, we're not blundering one-move things again. We did that enough today. Let's go here, then rook d1. Hitting the rook. Take this. That's checkmate. Alright, get the win. We have a lot of people at 20. 22 people, 19 2 people. And first place, he's by himself with 27. So I win this, I will be ahead of the pack. I should be. I guess they could also win, though. So that could be flawed logic. Let's go b5. Looking to take this. Take, take. Take. Yeah, I'm just not going to keep the extra material. I've accepted that. Let's go here so we don't blunder more. Here, stopping this. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Good thing it wasn't a blunder. If it was a blunder, I'd have been horrible. But let's castle. We have a very open board. Rook slides over. We have this complete passer. Yeah, still up. And then up. We're going to try and sit it on the square here. Take this. Take, take. Here, hitting both pieces. They'll take the pawn. You take the knight. This is guarded. And now this is a passer. They actually can stop if they get there. Yeah. They can stop it. But we're going to take... Oh, deflection. Check this. And it's a queen there. That wins the game. You get the queen. Take this. And there's nothing they can do. Knight slides in. Looking to go knight here. Check on d4. Check. Check. Here. Here. And we get the win. GG. We're sitting at 22, but someone has 24. Can I get a win here? And I think I'll get to 26. I should be on a 2-game streak now, yeah. I'll be at 26 if I win here. Let's go up here. Knight f3. h3. Hitting that. Take, take, and bishop d3. Exchange. They get active. And they're moving fast, too, so it's not like I'm up anything on the board or on the clock. Well, now we're up 3 seconds. If I can just keep growing that small advantage, that's going to get us the win. That was probably too long of a move there. All right, over, back, back, and then I guess you can't go up, though. That's the thing. Maybe I should have went up this way to go for this. But they've stopped it still. There's no tactic that they're allowing. I'm not going to draw the game. So let's go for something different. F4, yeah. Make sure the pawns are at least not the same. So it's not even an accidental way to do it. Here, here. And I just want to open up the board. They have lower time than I do, so higher chance for a mistake. Take. You see their king is wide open. So is mine, though. My king's also very open. But here there's no more checks. And you have rook g1. You're seeing the fruits of going for something like this. There should be a checkmate now. Checkmate. GG. Alright, we're sitting at 26. We're sole second place, but first place is also the sole lead. We have someone 2 points. 2 people that are 2 points right behind me. This is not who I want to play in a match to secure my seeding. But we're going to have to find a way to win here against the Giants. Let's go up here. Castle. Bishop g7 and then c6. Alright, I'm going to go for f5 this time. Go here in the center. Here and then here. I'll also... Oh, I see their ideas. I do see the ideas. You can't even take the... Yeah, just... That's a mistake that you don't want to see. Okay, we go up here, check. Take. Oh, no, that's... I'm winning. Oh, yeah, I'm winning. This is the weirdest pawn structure ever. Okay. They can take the pawn. 5 seconds left. Check. Check. Come on, move. Checkmate. I couldn't do it. But we get the win. And we still get passed for second place. I almost threw that one there. I can't. Good thing I didn't throw that. Alright, 4 minutes left. We get black again. Can we get a win back to back? Here, let's go up. Bishop's going to slide off in the exchange. Here, knight's going to slide, rook e8. We're staring in the center. But man, I do like their position. It might have been a trap there for a second that we both missed. I'm glad they missed it. I know they're not glad they missed it, though. Let's see here. I don't know where to go. My pieces are just in a very weird spot. Take. Up here hitting the queen. We can't allow them to have this checkmate idea. King forward. Here. We will take the queen now. And we should get the win. Check. Take. Here. They're not giving up, though. We're just going to take everything we can take. I mean, why not? Knight's going to slide here. Getting something else involved on the fight. They can push their pawn up and we get the win. Yeah, it's stalemate if they don't have the pawn on the board. We're still in third place. This is fourth place, though. We're only 1 point apart. And they're moving very fast. All right, let's go. The knight has slid forward. Let's go for this side where their king is residing. Take. And you get this fork here on F7. Capture. Alright, go here in the center and take capture. Queen over. Force queen trade. Take this. And we get the win. GG. Alright, we're at 38. We're in sole second place. We're playing dude again. Oh my god. If I win this, I'll get second. But if not, I'll think it'll probably take that win. Oh my god. Let's castle. Here. Take. Okay. And here, here, here. And we go here. And then up and then here. Okay, we're hitting the bishop. I'd like that gone. But take. You're guarding it momentarily. No! Yes, that's game. Yeah, and like I said, Thinker won that game. This one doesn't even have to end. It's a minute 20 seconds left. The queen goes up. What I was trying to do was I saw that the pawn was hanging, and I wanted to take the knight, right? But I was like, oh, I can't take the knight because they could do an intermezzo move, so I have to get out the way. But then I didn't take the knight. Now the square is not defended, which it would have been had I taken the knight. But yeah, very poor calculation there, and that does get us the loss. And that secures third place. I don't even know if that's secured. No, I guess yeah, third is. I'm definitely gonna get third, but I can get no higher. GG's. I feel good about that tournament. You know, not getting first or second, but still, like I had some tough games in there, and I can live with that. All right, looking to exchange here. All right, up. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's absurd. Yeah, luckily it doesn't have to end, but just E3, E2, E1, it's over. I said I had some good games, and I just do that. Wow. But yeah, GG. Let's see. You couldn't handle this kind of speed? I couldn't either in the summertime, honestly. It's just a lot of reps, honestly. Under 3-2. The adrenaline rush you get, it's so fun. It's so fun. Yeah, let's announce the winners. First place, Kid Cobra, 44 points. 13.5 out of 15. What can he say? Thinker, though, 41 points as well. What's going on, fair? Not, this was definitely closer. 41 points, 5-game win streak, 13 for 18. And then I get third here, 12.5 out of 17. I'll say that was a hard-fought 12.5 out of 17. I mean, I had so many hard games. I'm proud of that performance. But appreciate the donation there, Dino. Another hand heart there. But yeah, let's go start this poll up. So if you guys want to have another tournament, please vote in the poll. Let me go here first and start it up. Oh, I missed the Go Popular as well. Appreciate that donation. Let me restart from Dino there. Let's go here. Start the poll on this website. /poll. Man, that's so helpful. I need to look one day with everything you can do, because I just learned this, and there's got to be something more useful than that. The question, this is what time control you guys want for this fourth tournament. I've got first, second, and third. Let's see if I get fourth in this next one. 5 plus O. We have 3 plus 2 as an option. We have 3 plus O as an option. And we have 1 plus O as an option. And then 10 seconds plus 1 second. I will start the poll up there. And if you're watching this last space, let me set this up for you. Oh, I didn't even end the last one. Let me end this one and start this one up now. Poll, ask a question. Question mark just means what is the time format you like for this next tournament? 5 plus O. We have 3 plus 2. We have 3 plus O. And then we have, what else do we have? We have 1 plus O. Yes, that's the last one. I've just started it up. So wherever you're watching at, you should see a poll. No matter what you're watching on, it should be there. So yeah, we're going to have some more tournaments. Let's see how many more, maybe 1 or 2 more. I'm excited. to play some more chess. There's been some fun games today. And if you have a second, check out the Purple app. Wherever you're watching, there's a... what do you say? There's a link tree somewhere. And you can look there, go to the Purple, check out the new setup. You can see the messages you type in the chat. I thought that was a cool feature that I had not been taking advantage of there. Wait, can you not? Maybe you can't see it. I feel like you should be able to see, but I'm not seeing it over here. I thought I had that up. 2,000, that was 3 minutes, 60 seconds. It won the vote, man. It won the vote. It won, actually 2 straight votes. It did. But I don't see the... I swear this is what I have this set up as. You see it, but I don't see the messages. I just see the poll there. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. I don't see everyone's messages, though. I don't see Cruz, but I see yours. I wonder why it's not every single one. Did I set it right? Here. Do you have to have it public for you to see other people's? It is, yeah, it's a lot of strong players, Mercedes. It's a lot. I mean, dude, we had a 2,500 in the one before this one, too. Like, another one, like, we have a couple. And, like, it's not many of them in the world. And we've had multiple play in my tournaments. It's definitely fun with this level of competition, though. Let's see. 2,400 OTB, like 1,700, but stopped a long time ago. Oh, yeah. I say, Love's you're definitely higher than that 1,700. But yeah, let's see the results. TikTok, I don't see any votes from you guys. So let's move to another platform and see what the polls are saying here. Here, we have a few different votes. A vote for 3. Let me just write this down because I don't want to forget and miscounts. So the final tally on this app, we get 3 plus O. Let's see, gets a vote. I think I saw. No, it gets 2 votes, excuse me. 3 plus O with 2 votes. All right. And then we get 3 plus 2 with 1 vote. We get 10 plus 1 with 1 vote. And then, okay, that's it. All right, let's go to this other one. Let's see what we have here. What do you guys vote for? Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, good afternoon. 5 plus O with 4 votes. Whoa. It has strong striked back. Not strong. It struck back with a vengeance. It's getting 4 votes there. 3 plus O gets a measly 1. And then 1 plus O with 1. So, unless something changes before I create it, it is 5 plus O with 4 votes. 3 plus O with 3 votes, 3 plus 2 with 1 vote, and 1 plus O and 10 plus 1, respectively, with 1 vote there. But yeah, 5 plus O has, it's won the vote. Let me double check that I didn't miss anything. No, nothing here I missed, and nothing here that was missed. So it does win. Let's go here and create the 5 plus O arena. Let's go to clubs. Here. Club arena. See, who won? I guess Love repeat. That was our winner last time. I tried. And I Thinker got 41 as well. 2 40s. I got 38. Very close, very close. All right, 5 plus So. Half an hour for that would not be much fun. Let's set this for 10, 22, 23. All right, I've just created it. About to put it here in the chat. And I'll pin the message as well if you give me 1 second. Let me go here. Honestly, not easy the other way. But I've just put it there. Let's put it in the notes section as well for those watching on TikTok. Join the club, go to the notes section. It'll be a link for the tournament there. All right, just posted it. I am in myself. Let me go pin the message as well, wherever you're watching. All right, it's pinned here. And let's pin it here as well. Here, replace pinned. All right, wherever you're watching, it is the pinned message. So you click on that, it'll take you straight to the tournament. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Are you? All right. We have 4 players already. It's gonna be enough. Does someone play me in a puzzle battle or a unrated bullet game before we get started with this tournament? If so, let me know and we can do that. If not, all good, all good. I can do one rated online. Or I guess they're all rated for the puzzle, but I'll do one online if we don't have anyone who is trying to do that. But yeah, let me know. Wait a second, there's a delay, so I won't do it instantly. If I don't see a message, I will. Alright, alright. I'll send you a puzzle battle. It's not the, right? Or is it the? When I'm look. Oh, I cannot type. Eagle. Nope. I'm still not spelling it right. Maybe it's not the. Maybe it's just diabetic. Let me just copy. Same as here. Ah, it's an underscore. And it's that. That's why I have it incorrect. Alright, let me just copy this. And I missed the first letter. So here. And then here. Alright, there we go. I just sent you the invite. What's going on, Bones? What's going on? We have a 5+0 arena starting up in a couple minutes if you're interested. Alright, that's free. Alright, rook down here, check. Take rook, take rook. Alright, sitting at 2. Take here, checkmate. Are these both not check? Oh, you're in check. I said this is not both checkmate. It's because you're in check. Alright, sitting at 5, 6 here. Free queen, that's 7 there. Where? Check, check, checkmate. Alright, sitting at 8. Rook down here, we're sitting at 9. Sitting at 10 now. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, taking there on F1. You have the pin. Alright, sitting at 16 now. This one I don't see. Oh, is this just a free? No. I guess it's not just a free piece. Slide over, take. Sitting at 17. This next one here. I don't know. My confidence is shot. I don't know if I... Down? Yeah. And then what can we do? This is free take. Sitting at 19. That's free 20. And then here should be 21 because you're guarding that. Alright, they have a checkmate set up. Take this bishop. Here, get the queen. And you take here on A8. We're sitting at 22. Next up, the knight slides. You could capture and then go rook here in the center. And then take here on A5. Check. Checkmate. There's more than just winning the queen back there. There is better. Sitting at 25 now. Knight slides in. And I almost see it, but I don't. Because I know it's something to do with this. Yeah. And then here you take the queen. Okay. Take, over, over, over. Take. No, that's not it. Oh, he got a couple wrong. GG, GG. Alright, let's look here. We have in 7 for the arena. 5+0 in a minute, 20 seconds. It will begin. Yeah, if you want to hop in, this is where to do it. It's pinned in the chat wherever you're watching, unless you're watching on TikTok. But there's the note section, so you're not left out entirely. It is a way for you to join in. Let's just hit the knight on C6 in this game. Alright, that's all my daily games right now. Have you played before? I didn't think so. Everyone else has played before for sure. And then Tay, what's going on, man? You're back again. Appreciate the likes, bro. Appreciate the likes. Closing in on 1.2 thousand. GG's, Eagle. Is that the puzzle thing you do the most? Or do you do like the survival more? Or not survival, the 3-minute rush more? Because honestly, having it have a rating against other people, it has sparked my love for that way to do puzzles and get better. Which maybe there's a better way, but it's more fun when you have a rating associated. Like I'm trying to get back to 1800. I feel like, man, I hit it and then I lost like 50 points. Survival, yeah, I do. That's what I do for the puzzle stream. Off stream, I mainly do the static ones, not the build up to the 3000. 3000, I think, is just too above me. I need like the constant, like 2000 to 2300. Yes sir, yes sir. And it's still shout out to you, bro. If we didn't have that conversation, who knows if I would have even done it. Like that, man, that's a crazy, what is it called? Not umbrella, ripple effect. Like, I don't know. I didn't know OBS was that easy to install. I thought it was some complicated process. And it was explained that no, it's very simple. Just download the program. Let's take this here. Let's go back. If they go here, you go knight in the center. Let's go knight BD2 and then A4. But yeah, man, check the YouTube sub count when you get a second. Let's go knight here, hitting these in the center. Looking on E5. If they push, we can go here to D4. Alright, they go. I could go knight here because I would have a piece remaining, but there's no need. Let's get our knight on this very nice square in the center of the board, and we have very nice pieces. I'll say it's not winning, so that's a bit disappointing. When you have good pieces, you want it to be an immediate advantage, but it's not an immediate advantage. It just looks good, right? That's all I have right now. Knight's going to slide out the center. C5 hits it and the bishop hits it. You see they blockade. Yes, sir, man. Almost there, almost there. I'm like 20. At the start of the stream, I was 29 away. I don't know how many. I can't see how many I gained unless it goes up, incremented by 10. So maybe we're like at 1471 still, or I'm at 1479. I can't tell. But at worst, unless someone unsubbed, we're sitting at 1471. We take. Yeah, we can go here. 4 minutes left. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for 2,000. I have no idea. For 1,000, I wore a costume, but I just don't know what I want to do the second go round. Alright, the knight slides in. There's this fork here. Or you can take this first, honestly. Yeah, let's just take this first. And take this. Capture. Oh, they go after me. Yeah, they do go after me. I didn't even realize that was a possibility. Man. Okay, we're +5. I'm not up anything, it feels like. Okay, let's go here. Get the knight out the way. The bishop guards this. They take. We have our queen slide overtaking. Alright, they try and open up. Take here. Oh, wait. Bishop should take first. So that we're still guarding the knight. Take. And through everything, we end up in exchange. That is quite the extravagant way to get there. But we're up a rook for a piece, and then we're also up something else, I think. Let's go here. So that the knight's guard and the queen can move freely. And then knight F1 should stop the mate threats. And we're going to go after their queen now. That is like this is insane. What an insane tactical combination. Bishop xg2. Like, I feel like we both played it wrong somewhat, but this is the end result. I'm up the exchange here. We're guarding this h2 square. Their queen and bishop are lined up, but the knight is doing a great job. 2.5 minutes left, though. Why not qc4? Queen c4 here. Oh, instead of rook over. My idea... Oh. No, I didn't see it. Yeah, that would have been better. I didn't see it. If that's why. That would have been way better. Let's see. Check. Here. They slide up. Okay. Back. Yeah, that would have... Wow. I could have just ended the game. I didn't see that at all. Alright, let's go here, hitting the queen. Their knight slides in, I assume, and then you go king here. To h1. They're still guarding this. And make sure the rook gets out soon, too. So that we're not going to get fork like here on f2 at some point. Like their knight's a bit of ways away right now, but at some point maybe they could. I see their queen goes back there, giving ground. Let's go for the check. And then over. This is still very odd looking, but I think it's good. Where can we go? Problem is you can't go back here. I would like to go here, but the knight slides in just there. All right, what do I have? What do I have? Take. We gotta find something. The queen needs a square, and the queen's. I can't go back because then that's checkmate. I really have nothing. I have a minute left, and their pieces, I mean, it's just so well coordinated. Oh, that's free. I just missed it. And that's game, I think. Well, let's go here. You have to stop the checkmate. Gotta stop mate with knight down. But this is just a field day for their pieces. Everything is held together very loosely. 49 seconds left. I don't even have an idea of my next move. Because this is checkmate, so you have to stay here. You have to stay here. They slide their bishop in. Okay. Can't go there. If you go here, they go up. Okay. This is very weird, but we may be able to do something. The problem is I have 33 seconds now. I did all that trying to defend, and maybe it was even necessary. But it doesn't matter if you don't have enough time to win the game, even if you're up. We're gonna have to make some quick decisions. Decisions I may end up being like, why did I do this? But I don't know why, because I'm low on time. You slide here. Slide out the way. "24 seconds left. Check. And that's game. Yeah. The only thing I had going for me was I was up, but now that I'm not up, check. This is really going to become a problem. Up. Their king is very well defended. And still, like, I don't know where to go. We got to go back here. Just a masterclass on attacking. Oh, yeah, the knight falls. Slide in. Even worse than that. Here, there's just a checkmate. Man, if I just find that move, queen c4, I could have forced the queens off. Time to the tournament. So the link that's pinned there in the chat will take you straight to this tourney. GG, GG. You won 2 games? How? We just got our first game. So go here to h6. Let's castle. Man, qc4. Really good eye, really good eye. But yeah, let's go here. Rook c8. Take. We're going to take this way? Yeah. So your knight can't slide in. No, not this. Not this. It's not fun. Not fun at all when they get the bishop a6 in. I gotta be looking for that a little bit more. Because that was not on my radar. And it really is something that's difficult to play against. And I just messed up anyways. Yeah. Take. And now they just take here. And you can't guard it. Alright, we're down a pawn here. Going the rest of the game. You can't get on the c-file either. And you can't get here either. They have all 3 infiltration squares covered here, here, and here. There's nothing I can do to get around that. See, they double up on the file. So what can I... Can you try anything? Not really. I mean... Maybe go after their... Oh. Yeah. That's game, yeah. We're 0 for 2 to start off. 48 minutes. 2 bad games. Gotta forget those happen. Gotta forget those happen. 2 bad games. Can we get 1 good game to get us on the right track is the question. Don't focus. I guess the first one wasn't a bad game. We got outplayed in it. And then again, we missed a key tactic. The second game, I'd say, is a bad game. Like, just drop a pawn here early, and then we just go g5. I was trying to get counterattack, but completely missed that they had a rook there that was hitting the knight. Yeah, we're 0 for 2. But we have some more games, 48 minutes left. So, not impossible to turn this around. If you hop in now, you'll play me on the big screen if you're interested. But they take here, what, knight c3 or something? But yeah, that loss puts us in dead last, 0 for 2. No one else has lost 2 games yet. Honestly, kind of impressive that I've lost 2 already. And we still have not played. We've played a lot. We've played. Let's just watch this game, yeah. We see no material advantage or disadvantage for either side, but white is up some time, and that is the biggest difference here. They have about 2 minutes and some change. But I'm playing fair. Alright, we get the black pieces. 0 for 2. Can we strike back and get back in the win column? Or get in the... not back. Get in the win column. Alright, we're going to take bishop here to b4. Take. Take check. Capture. Castle. Alright, give them a weird structure. And they get the bishop pair. Yeah, they have these isolated pawns doubled here and isolated. They're isolated double pawns and then isolated pawn. So they have some weaknesses for me to go after. We're going to try and go after them, obviously. Rook here to e8, staring on the open e line, and then bishop e6 developing. But I also have double pawns. Luckily, they're not isolated, so they're not as big of a weakness, I would say. Let's go up, b6, c5. Do I think... I don't know for certain who I'm going to play in the tournament, so I don't want to say 100%, but there's at least a chance, I would say. With 5-0, it's definitely harder because there's not as many games. Like, Bullet, I'd say, yeah, I'm probably going to play you. But in 5-0, I don't know how many games we're going to end up getting. So it's a possibility I don't. But I will say I played most people who've joined the tournament. So I wouldn't be too worried if this is your only one, I don't know. But I think, like everyone here, I've played but Kuda. And this is Kuda's first time. Yeah, we're waiting for their decision here. At some point, we should go after their pawns. But with 2 bishops, they can guard them. Like this, they're guarded here. An easy way to guard this. Like it's not super simple to get after them. We're gonna develop here. Finishing development. Staring at this isolated pawn, but they could go a5. They could do so many things to... yeah, avoid this being a real problem. Let's go here. Stopping forward progression. Let's slide our queen over. What do they decide to do now? They have a good bishop. This bishop also could be good pretty easily. Alright, we're going to drop back to guard this. And then maybe just go up here to b6. Alright, they push. They have a weird structure, but their aggression has not stopped because of it. They're going after my pieces in the center of the board with f4. I want to go here to stop their bishop from having any scope. And it'd be a very nice spot too, because they wouldn't be able to get rid of this pawn. They have double pawns here, right? So I'd always cut off this diagonal and stay here on c5. If I can get that out, I'll feel really happy about the position. Oh, wait. Oh, well. Yeah, we drop back here. Looking to go here to c5 on this next turn. I wonder if they go c4 to try and stop the pawn from going too far, maybe preemptively. Because this is definitely weaker. Yeah, I missed that was free last turn. Unfortunately, I could have just taken because the queen's behind it. I was just looking at, oh, my bishop's under attack. Let me keep fast-paced moves. Let me just do this, get out the way. But no, that was a mistake. I could have won something. And they attack me in the center of the board here. Like, we have to just go back, it seems. I don't love that. Yeah, let's get rid of one thing that's attacking the king side. Yeah, we're going to get this pawn here, h7, but their structure is still going to be weird. And they'll have another isolated pawn. So, we should be okay. We're up on time as well. And Dino, appreciate that donation there on TikTok. But yeah, we're looking to take here on f5. If they take back, and we can slide our rook here, but they slide their queen up instead. Asking me to undouble their pawn. For some reason, I did not think of that. Which makes a lot of sense, honestly, man. Huh. I might have to, as I look at it. I don't want to, though. I'll say that much. Let's go back. I want to keep their pawns double. This is all I have going for me. Oh, my God. I missed that. Oh, my God. We just lose a rook? Yeah, that's worse. That is worse than what I was trying to avoid. Well, I guess here we're going to have some difficulties, as you could imagine, being down a rook. We may start 0 for 3. That may be the reality I'm going to have to accept here. Knight slides here. I struggle with, do I even want to do that? Alright, they slide. I didn't want to take it and get just a knight remaining. Like, then there's really no chance. Like, there's still a limited chance, but there's a non-zero chance with this. Here, yeah. Aw, they're just going to destroy the... Oh my god, yeah. I can't even get there. I really want to try, but it's not easy. Alright, they slide. Okay. Let's go here. And I don't appreciate these likes. Okay, we take that. Take this. Back. No, we tried. We couldn't get it to flag. Yeah. Not enough time. They slide. Oh, we we're able to survive long enough and get the win. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We're able to survive. King H7. We get our first win of the tournament after going 0 for 2. We'll take it. We'll take it. And then appreciate the likes there, Dino. Close game on 1.5 thousand. Fun game. Fun game. I just got that F7 idea. I just got cooked. Oh my god, that was gorgeous. But we're able to hold on and get the flag there. Alright, let's see. We're waiting for a game. If someone wants to join in, now is a perfect time because I'm waiting for a game myself. And I appreciate all these likes. We're playing Jeff. Can we string together some wins now? We got on the board. Don't have to worry about going winless. Now, I was like, dude, I'm getting cooked. Can I get one? And I still got cooked, but at least we get up some points this time. Let's castle. C3, and then here. And then A4. A win is a win. I agree. I don't feel bad about it. I'm trying to use the positive momentum. But I'd rather win a game that was, on time than lose a game just because I was the worst position. But I think whatever's a part of the chess game is part of it. But yeah, I do want to not be in that bad of a position this game because that was very bad. And this F7, just allowing F7. Oh my! Allowing. I just missed it. Missing F7, not a good thing at all. But yeah, appreciate all the likes and the support we've been getting. The knight slides. Let's go bishop back here to H2. They're hitting it. We can go E4, hitting the knight. Knight D2. But yeah, we need to get a win. Another win to try and contest for second or even first. First place is Thinker by a mile right now. But if I string together a couple, it's not over just yet. So with 36 minutes left, the thing is these games could take a long time. Because it is 10-0 or 5-0. I said 10-0 because it's 10 minutes. But no, it's not 10-0. It's 5-0. Alright. Well, they take with the center. They have 3 options. Calculation time. They take with the pawn. I also would have done that. So, I like their decision. Well, I don't like it because I wish they did not do what I think is the best move. But good for them. They go after my knight. Let's go knight back here. Knight back here loses the bishop. So, I want to go here instead. Oh, this square is really bad. This was a risky idea. Trying for something that wasn't... They didn't have to allow it to happen. And that's not a good thing to get in the habit of doing. And I don't know why I did that. Knowing this wasn't forced for them to allow my knight. Now E3, it's a horrible square. Like, I hope they trade it off, honestly. But no, they don't. They keep the bat piece on the board. Good decision. Let's go... what can we do with this piece? I'm trying to imagine a square it's good on. Maybe we go here. And we just look to get to this square where the bishop is. And the bishop can go to a different square. Like that. And then here somehow. That's what I think would make the most sense. Because E3, it's really staring at nothingness. Like, they have all three of the four squares that are forward moving are covered by the black pieces. So it's just no life on that in the future. How many matches of Blitz? You have to play 10 to get in this tournament. And then, yeah, you need 10 King Monk. But once you get 10, that's the only requirement I have. And then I do play over the board tournaments, the Maggie Man. I do, yes. Yeah, they're trying to go here. If I go here, it's now trapped. Go Bishop F1. Their pawn placement is really amazing right now. My pieces are bad, and they're taking their time making my piece as bad as they can possibly be. Like, F1's not horrible. C2, I mean, this is disgusting. But because they go C6, now we do have D5 as a possibility. So knight E3, knight D5 now. I could try and do. Let's see. Boom, boom. Just sit in the center, take, and we get that. I mean, that's okay. That's definitely better than we had a move or two ago. I'll take that for sure. Alright, it's their turn still. They're deciding how to proceed. There's a queen train possibility. I guess they're thinking of a pawn push as well to C4 or D4. Or C4 or B4, not D4. Their bishop's really good. If I could get rid of the bishop, that'd be great. But they slide over, setting up a checkmate idea. Okay. Well, let's go here. Offering the queen trade. I don't like what they have going on. Let's go queen G4, offering the queen exchange. And then probably rook D1 on the next turn. RD1, you stare down on the open file. Feels like it'd be a good thing to go for. Let's see. Alright, the queen slides back. They don't want to trade off the queen. Alright, let's go after their bishop with this move. Get it away. I don't want it to sit there anymore. I would like it to go. And let's go here. And then we can go knight D3 next. I didn't want the bishop to take it, because now I do want my knight, because I see this nice square for it. So if you don't kick it, then they could just take on E3 now, because their bishop is not as powerful as this anymore. We made this knight a good piece. Their knight slides over. Let's see. So you could take. Yeah, you could take. You can take. Because you hit the rook. Whatever they do, it's okay, because now you can trap their rook here. With bishop here to C6. You're going in this after this on A8. And yes, they get this, but they don't want to take that if they want to get the bishop back, so they might just stay on the 8th rank and lose the rook for the bishop, because if they take it, now I get it for free. And the bishop can sit back here. Alright, their knight rotates, capture. And now we get the knight in the center like I was saying. This knight square here on D5. Because from C2, I mean, it was just quite the journey. Alright, now we can look at other things. Let's bring our rook here in the center of the board. They go after me. Take. And we can go all the way back. Getting out the way of this attack. They have two pawns rolling down. Some sacrifices happen. Take. Take here. And you're looking to go back here to G3 for any checks they have set up. And also you have this check too. Alright, they move their rook in. Check here. Take here. And it's actually checkmate if they... Yeah, they have to go there. And now you go back. But they have to take, though. Because this is mate here. GG. Alright, you're on a 2-game streak. 2 losses, but 2 wins here. Tomorrow, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. If I am, it'll be like a surprise to me as well, because I do have class at that time. But sometimes it's out early, so I won't know till tomorrow, to be honest. But I will be on Thursday. Thursday we'll have puzzles, and I have a collab with another streamer. We'll be going over the London and some various in-game things we're going to do. And then Friday I'll have tournaments again, for sure. And I'll be on probably earlier Friday. We'll see, though. We'll see. But yeah, halfway through, we're sitting in third place. A very bad start, but a very good rally back to get back to 50% and get to 5 points, which is enough to tie second place. Now, first place, he's still at 13. And if someone beats him, which is not impossible, hopefully, I hope so. No, I think his game just ended. We should be in a game, I think. But I'm waiting for a game. So someone joins in now. You'll be playing against me. And you'll be on the big screen. Everyone can see your game. So if you want to do that, click that link that is pinned there. If you are enjoying on YouTube, liking. If you want to support a free and easy way, very, very helpful to do so. But the rook is here on b8. Bishop c3. Looking at a5 because the rooks are guarding each other. Knight b3. And we see black is putting the pressure on white. Even though it's equal material, there's no real difference. There's no real difference. Yeah, they slide over here, staring down on this lane. 20 seconds left. That's the issue. We're playing Kuda. This is our first game ever playing. See how this goes for us. Alright, they go knight here after they start off. I'll go d5, claiming the central spaces. They don't go for it. And now we get, you know, Queen's Gambit declined here. Very, very normal stuff. Let's go c5. I go c6 and c5. I like playing both. Both are fun to me, honestly. Let's see what ends up being right here. They take. I get an isolated pawn if they... Maybe that's what they were trying to do. Oh, there was... Can you do that? Take... No, it wouldn't work. Man, that's annoying. There's an idea to try, but you can't do it. Alright, let's go here. I wanted to take this, but you can't do that. Check. Okay, take this here. You have the pin now. So now we're plus a knight. This is a fun early game attack. You see the queen is hitting. We have this knight here hitting both of these pieces. We have a few things going on. I don't know if I even play. If they move the other knight back, I'm not sure what you do. I think maybe you still go for knight e4. But now with this knight, it is just free. Alright, they go here guarding it. So now I have the option to take the bishop. But I think here is even better. Because going here, maybe there's a checkmate, but you can't... If they just go e3, that's what I would say is a bit of a guessing move, right? You're hoping they play the wrong thing. This is more concrete, like you're just getting a third attacker on this. It makes more sense to not rely on them doing a certain thing. Alright, now we are going to just trade everything off and go up a minor piece, or go up a minor piece in the end game. Take, and this is what we get. We're just plus this knight, no pawn difference, no rook difference, just up a knight. Let's go knight here. We're developed fully now. Their king's in the center, but we're just up the extra piece. That should be enough for a win. What's going on, Dave? We have a time control you enjoy. 5. Oh, did I miss something you sent, Dino? Good night, Fair. Thank you for joining in. Yo, I did not see the dinosaur. I see 1,000. Like, yo, 1,000. I did not see something there. Much appreciated, Dino. I missed that donation. We do have a tournament. Yeah, 5 plus... Oh, am I ELO? So, Carlton, are you at... What time control are you asking? Or do you mean over the border online? And then if you mean... I guess for either one, what time control? I guess they both have 3. Yeah, we go up here to f6. Let's go knight here, hitting the bishop. Yeah, shout out. Appreciate that, Dino. They slide here. They're looking here on b7. Let's get off this light square. And And maybe go here, outpost. And they can't take that. Online elo, you guess bullet. My online bullet is right now 2312. 2312 at this moment. Alright, let's go here. I could have went there, but I don't know. Why did I not go there, honestly? I'm not sure. I just didn't like it. I don't know why I didn't. I have no good reason. I just didn't see anything that I could do with it. But let's go here and go here to c6. No good reason to avoid that. Here, here. And we hit the bishop. That's what I really want to do. Just play resigned and back. And just get this trade off. That's my main goal. Or at least get it off that square. Like, it doesn't have to be traded. But I'm tired of having it sit there. Let's go here, then rook slides over. But yeah, Dino, much appreciated for that huge donation. I missed it. My bad, man, but much appreciated. We go here, stopping b5. GM? No. So, online, you can't get any titles. The way the title system works, you'd have to get... for GM specifically, you would need 23... or 2,500 in norms for a FIDE rating, and 2,300 would be enough for a FIDE master for classical. But online, you just have the title from like in-person tournaments, if that makes sense. Like it's not like you got online and you get that. It's like, okay, this person is also good online because they're really good over the board, you know. But I go here. Let's see. Let's go here. So they don't have that discovered attack. Alright, let's go take. King over. Avoiding catastrophe. And then maybe rook c8. Hitting the rook on this open line. For some reason it says I played 1300 with your bullet. Yeah, I would say take it a little bit a grain of salt because it has... It's not... I guess it's not completely inaccurate, but I've seen it say I'm like 2900, and that's definitely not true. But I guess like for that game you could play at that elo, you know. There you go back here, showing like the different ranges you could be at. Yeah, we're here. They go over. Let's go up here to avoid losing that pawn there. I mean, since the opening, they really played quite well. Like, they messed up and I got that knight, but since then it's been... I'm sure I've been outplayed in this part of the game. It works out because I just have a knight extra, so I have some room for error. But if you were to do, like, an accuracy check, they've definitely been more accurate. Alright, a little rook here. Did he miss? Yeah, I think so. I was okay with it because I was like, I'm fine with getting... I guess he didn't even... Oh yeah, he did miss it. But I was fine with getting 2 pieces for the rook. Let's slide over. Yeah, maybe he also did not want that. That's possible. Because that's just... I don't know if that's worse or better. Would I rather have a rook versus 2 pieces, or... I guess he would still rather have the rook. Because at least... this extra 9 is just going to be a problem. I just have 1, 2, 3 versus 2. I could see the argument for the... just taking it and having at least a rook for this. And the bishop's gone. But both of them seem hard. The time is low, though. They've definitely dwindled my army some, but we are guarding this extra pawn. Rook's going to slide. Patrolling the 7th rank. And then you're going to go here. And once you get king b2, it's pretty protected. I mean, even here. They win that back. Luckily, we still have this extra bishop. The king is there, and we get the win on time and on the board there. GG, GG. Alright, we're sitting on a 3-game streak. We've caught up somewhat to second and first place. Let's see if we can get another win and try and continue this upward climb to first place. Alright, 3-game after 2 losses. Let's go E3. 19 minutes left, but me and Tryhard are tied up right here. Our knight's going to slide forward. We can go to A3. We have 12 total players. Thank you all for hopping in this tournament. I see you got a win there, Dave. Just joining in, 1 for 1. What a start. But let's go knight BD2. Let's go C3, A4. Better than my start. I got cooked the first 2 games I played. Like, not even... They weren't even close. Well, the first one was close. The second one... Bad looks. It was bad. But we got a nice flag in game 3 in a losing position. And I've won the last 2 games. Clock or no clock. But let's castle here. And then queen B1, and then we can go E4. Very nice opening from Imanam. I love your profile picture. That's Obito, isn't it? Yes. Is he your favorite Uchiha? I guess he's your favorite Uchiha, right? I'll say I'm more of a Itachi Sasuke guy. When you go here to B1, staring on this open diagonal. Yeah, here, and then up, take. Perfectly fine there. Going for E4, they capture. Boom. I drop here to H2. E4, take. Let's see. Okay, take. E4. Capture. Capture completely on E4. See if they go for it. They take once. Take twice. They take a third time? They do. We're up some time. Nothing on the board we're up, but we are up on the clock. And that matters as well. Like, that's not something to not worry about. We're up a minute. That's a lot more time to work with. 20% more time if you go off of the starting time. Yeah, we go after this pawn here on C4. They're guarding everything, though. I give credit where credit is due. It is dead even on the board. But time, I just want to keep trying to grow that. Alright, I want to take this here. Go on +1 now. We take... Hitting the queen as well. Guarding that square. And that's all you really need to go from a drawing position to a winning. It's probably like +1 now. And we're just going to try and slowly continue to grow it and grow it and grow it till it's checkmate. But yeah, and then the time too, we're pressuring on the board and on the clock. Exchange here on E5, we can go rook E1. Looking to exchange, and then we go rook B5 after if they queen trade. Well, I don't, what did I just say? I don't know what I just said, but queen trade is what I meant to say. I think I said it backwards, like the start of the word backwards. Let's go back here on this diagonal. Yeah, it's still not even that clear how to win yet, which is why I said probably +1, because it's not even that easy, to be honest with you. Let's go back here. Like, I should win, like time and board, but it's not straightforward. But I'd rather be white though, because you just have a healthy extra pawn. I bring this rook in the center. That always seems like a good idea. Get this rook here. Here doesn't seem like it does much. I think I could go like here. And... Okay, slide their queen. Let's go here so we don't lose this. Right, if we lose the advantage, then there's no advantage, right? Rook here, I want... Oh, maybe F4 and then rook... Okay, I see it. F4 and then rook E5 makes sense. Because you go here, and then you're going here to go for the center. That's what I think, at least. But their time, we're up about 2 minutes. Now I'm saying you just want to keep growing the time advantage when you're playing something like 5-0 or 3-0. Just keep pressing the clock if you see you're up early. Let's slide their rook over. Okay, let's go here, hitting the rook. And then B3, and now you have this complete C-pawn passer. But they're still doing things to do to stop it? Yeah, let's go here. And then they bring another piece. You have to go here. Because going here I don't want to do really. Like getting behind this battery seems like I'm asking for bad things to happen in the position. So I'm not going to try and do that. Alright, take. Capture. Alright, we're behind both pawns that are going to go down. And that's really all I have to do. I just want to go c5, c6, c7, d5, d6, d7. We just want to go and push our advantage. And we're up 30 minutes. We just want to have to keep pressing them. Let's go here. d5 I'm deciding first. Because I want to cut the king off from getting over. Now we're looking to push our 1 points of advantage all the way down the board. Force them to make some type of concession or sacrifice. And if they don't, hopefully they take long and the time just runs out. Let's go here. They're looking to go down here to b1. I could see that as a plan. Like, it might still just be a draw, but the time is going to be a factor. 20 seconds. Let's see, exchange on c1. And we're going to have our king run. King run. And we get here. Check. Check. And now we slide here to d5. Up. Here. Now we're hitting all the pawns here. And a king down again. And then here. And now you're seeing this extra pawn comes into effect. GG. Alright, so this next game, we're playing Shadowmark here in 4th place. This game will end. As you see, there's enough time for it. It's 12 minutes left. I guess you can't see. There's 12 minutes left on the game timer. And there is, what? 10 minutes in this game. We're going for the Petrov. Attacking here on e4. The 4 knights variation. They go for a Spanish. Oh, what's the best move? It's like... Is it here? Why is it there, though? I don't remember why it's here. Here, if they take, what do I do then? Take here. Because it's not this. It's not what I've been doing. I think it is this. I just have to remember what you're supposed to do. Let's go 9 in the center. At some point, we'll know what to do in every opening, but we're not there yet. Right now, we just are going to go to d4. Because I vaguely remember it not being d6 as the best move. They take. And then take in the center. I mean, we can try and keep it. I don't know if you can, but why not at least try? We're castled up. Okay, let's hit the bishop. Let's hit the bishop again. Okay. Now you can't push because take. So you just take. And then here. Guarding this. They slide in. Back. Oh, man. This is not good. I'll say not good at all. Okay, what if we go here? Because you hit the knight. So you don't take this back. You take the knight on f5 instead. What am I watching, bro? What am I watching right now? Oh my god. Yeah, because here they just take. And you have to take. And then just go back. So I'd rather we both have a bishop then. If I have to. Oh. Well. That's game. What could I have done instead then? I guess I could have just gone king over. But that is checkmate. That you can't stop by any means. Like, there's no... It's not even possible. Yeah, GG. That is a beautiful attack there. Got destroyed. Let's go to this next one. How am I not there but 20... What do you mean not there but 2200? Is the greatest 700 of all time. Let's see. How did I do against them? I don't... Are you lost? How many games have you lost to them? How many have you lost? They are waiting for a game. Shadow takes me down and then is in second place. I may get fourth, like I said. That's the only thing I haven't gotten today. I got first, second, third. I hope I don't do that. Let's see. They take. We're watching a game. And my next game does not have to end up ending because it is not enough time left, right? There's about, let's see, 7 minutes left here. Not quite enough. All right, they're here on f4 though. Knight c3, maybe knight here. This will be the last one, so I can get some sleep and be ready for class and learn. But knight goes here to a3, knight b5. But I will be on Thursday and Friday for some extended periods of time, is the goal at least. But they go g5, hitting the bishop and the knight. Let's see. And not know the opening. Oh, because I just started playing this one. Usually what I do is, or instead of, until recently, was I would play d6 as a response. So it would be e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6, knight c3, d6, which is not right, but it's not completely losing, so I could play it. But I'm trying to play something that's better in the engine, and I'm like, you know, as a learning curve. Like, I'm not sure if that's right. And they gambit a pawn, and it seems like, I don't know if it's part of the opening or they just found it. It seemed maybe I should not have tried to keep the pawn. It led to some issues down the line. So, Milad, I have a viewer tournament going on right now. If you want to join in that, you can still join there. It's pinned, and the top of I don't know actually where it is pinned, but it's the pinned message. If you click on that, it'll take you to the viewer tournament. But we see black is up a... How do you join in? So it's a link there, and they should be pinned. Oh, maybe I don't know if it's pinned anymore. Let me go repin it. But there should be I guess it's not pinned. It's pinned now. So if you look at the pinned message, it'll take you straight to the tournament. This one's almost over, and I will say this is only the last one today. But I do stream almost daily. See your first time chatter. Thank you for joining up. I won't be on tomorrow, but I'll be on Thursday and Friday and Sunday, and then the week after that. But yeah, the queen slid in here, hitting the knight on f7. Let's see. 5 minutes left. I'm waiting for a game. I doubt I'll get in a game, so we're kind of just watching as this ends out here. But yeah, let's see. The knight is here on e5. They hit the queen. White is trying to get this passer to go through and just bail out, take, and hit the knight, and still looking at this F7 idea. So it could be interesting to see how this ends. 4 minutes left in the tournament. It is looking like the standings are set. Whoever won will win. We have first, second, and third. I could not catch up. I do get 4th place in the 4th tournament. I get first in the first, second in the second, third in the third, and it was like 4th in the 4th. I was not able to stop Destiny there. We're playing Dave. 4 minutes left. The thing is, this is a game that does not have to count because it's a total of 10 minutes that can be played, and there are 4 minutes on the game timer. So I'm going to play it out, but we either could both just stall if, it got too close to it. Yo, oh my god, we got a couple. We may have to do some more tournaments. Hold on. Appreciate the raids there from, who's that? Chess Sharks and someone else, and then Moons. Much appreciated. We're doing viewer tournaments. We will have another one now, it looks like. I'll have the poll up when this one's over. We go here hitting the king. Let's go back. But yeah, I'm doing arenas today if you guys are interested in playing that. Meow? Is that what you meant? Like, just say meow? We're going here. Thank you, Divinity. Let's take this. Alright, they castle. We go here, we can castle. That was good enough? Okay. How much energy do we need for that? But yeah. He seems like I appreciate that, Moons. I appreciate that. Let's drop back here. How's stream going for you guys? You guys did a collab, or you guys mutuals? How's that? I appreciate the double raid, though. That was 2 raids. And like 80 people if I did the quick math right. No, 78, almost 80. Let's go here. Much appreciated. Let's castle. You're coming in the end of this one, but I'll start the poll up as soon as this one's over for the new time control. The way I do it, after the first one, it's viewer led, so I have no say really whatsoever after that first one. Fisher Random, was it a 960 stream? The night slide. Oof. Gotta be careful. This is. King's not too safe. We can go here to F5, maybe looking to hit this, and maybe go Rook H1. Looking to hit on H7 there. Let's see. Yeah, 2 minutes left. I can really start it up now, so I can get an idea of what we want to do for this final one. Let me go here real quick and start this up. Give me 1 second. And appreciate the follows as well. I think I missed a couple, but I see a couple people followed up. Much appreciated. But if you see a time control, or you don't see a time control that you do want, please type it in the chat. But if you see something you do want in the poll, use the poll. But let me put this here. 3 + 2, 3 + 0. These are the most common ones I usually get voted on when I have this. See, 10 seconds. And then +1. Alright. I just started it, so you can vote there if you're interested. Yeah, the pawn goes forward in this game. Take, and there's 1:23 seconds left, so it's not gonna end, but we're just playing it out. We can go here hitting the queen. Very equal. And there's no idea here with this rook on H1. We're looking here on B5. They slide over, queen up. Looking here again on B5 with the knight and the queen. And then we can go here, but the knight's just going to drop back. Yeah, they do it before I even go for the attack. Let's take this. Now our +1. The thing is, they could just bring their rook over, so it's not a real +1. But why not try? Maybe they don't take back. And if they do, I'd still be okay. Alright, let's capture here on A4. Off in the rook exchange. Just 960. Yeah, we've done 960 bullet before. That is very chaotic, but it was very fun when we did it. I was not very good at it. 963-0, I enjoyed though. I still enjoyed the bullet. I just was not good. Yeah, we take here on C6, looking to go here B4 and just push this passer. And rook slides over. I guess you'd have to go B5 because if you move, they just take on here. Rook and maybe rook here on the 7th rank. Let's see here to A6 it in the knight. And if they slide in, maybe knight back. And now we just go for the push. And it ends. Alright, let's announce the winners. Try Hard in first place, 7 straight wins, 25 points. Shadow in second, 5 for 7. And Thinker in third, 4 for 4. So, we're going to have another tournament here. Appreciate the a lot of follows there. Oh, and the Raid from Divinity as well. And then Crash for the follow. And then Duke for the follow. Alright, let me start the poll elsewhere right here. A lot of first-time chatters, much appreciated. Alright, let's go start up the poll for those watching on YouTube. And then TikTok, I'll start that up in 1 second. Let me go here. Start poll. Ooh. 1 sec. Alright, there we go. Let me just type this real quick. And we'll have that. Whatever the most set is between the 3 chats. Let's go 5 plus 0 is the first one we'll have. And then we have 3 plus 2, 3 plus 0, and 1 plus 0. 3 plus 0, and then 1 plus 0 here. So if you're watching on YouTube, you should be able to vote right now. And then TikTok, I've not forgot. Let me put this here. And then Alan, appreciate the follow. What's going on, man? I remember we did it again the other day. We beat the record we had when you were here, but we did not get to 80. We got to 78. Let me start this up. It will be another one, Dave. Yeah, it will be another one. I just started the poll there on your side if you want to get your vote in. Yeah, I'll have it again on Friday. But yeah, I was getting carried towards the end, bro. Like when it gets to like the 3200s, I don't know how you do it. Like you get into 140 is absurd. Like I'm stuck. Like 3000 I can kind of get depending on which one, but past that I really have no clue what to do. Let's see. So far, I feel like I do better against 2000 players than 1500s. I mean, that could be possible. Maybe it's like you're playing with no fear of losing because you're not supposed to win technically. But when you're playing someone 1500, you're supposed to win. So that's why. You can't see the TikTok vote? Man, you can just type in the chat then. I don't know why it's not going through. If you just type out, I'll write that down. Put a tally here. Let me see. Give me 1 sec. Let me pull this up so I can denote. And I can look at the early returns on what Time Control may win this next arena. Let's see. Right now we have how many? We have a lot of votes for 5-0 here. And then here, I can't even, did my poll go through? Can you guys see a poll on Twitch? I'm not sure if it went, I thought it went through. Oh, there, wait, no. It did not. I don't think. I have to do it again. Did it not go through? Let me unpin. Unpin. Can you not unpin it? Okay, unpin this message. Oh, I did not go through with the poll. Let me make this real quick. Sorry. I thought I created the poll. I must have not hit the right button. Let's go here. And then we have what Time Control? 5 plus 0. And then 3 plus 2. And then 3 plus 0. I swear I just did this. 3 plus 0, 1 plus 0. And then 10 seconds plus 1 second. It sounds like it's not fun. It's very fun. 10 seconds plus 1 second. You're always under time pressure, but you have that increment. The only increment I like playing. Now you should see the poll. Yeah, I can see it now. Not sure why I didn't go through the first time, though. Yeah, we give a couple minutes. It ended. I did not see the results, so I have to, my bad, I redo it. I see I have a few votes for 5-0 already, and it has a lot more on YouTube as well with 4 votes. And it'll say another like 2 or so minutes because Twitch did not have it whatsoever. And Dave with the 5-0 as well. I have that written down. But yeah, my apologies. Yeah, the whole timer, you guys couldn't even vote. So I'll wait a couple minutes. Let's see. Like at 11:30, I'll just do a count and write it all down, see what wins there. The shoutouts, man. Thank you for doing the shoutouts. Thank you for that. But nah, you're good. You're good. I'm glad I did it because I'm like, I swear I typed it. It's okay that it's gone. I wanted to make sure I was not imagining me doing that entire thing. But nah, no worries, bro. Let's see. No daily games to look at. Right now, we have a couple votes in. 1 over 10 seconds plus 1 second. That's what I like to have. We haven't had that in literally months. I think it's an underrated fun time control. If you like Bullet, I think it's better than 1 plus 0. I wouldn't do it for rated, but like just having fun, constantly being under 10 seconds, I think it's very exciting. A couple votes for it, I see. 3 votes for it. Okay, it's surging forward. 5-0 still has more votes. It has, what is that? 5 votes there. 2 there, 1 there, 5, 2, 1, 8. So it's 8-4 right now. We have about 2 minutes left, so if you do want to vote, get it in the next minute or so. Let's see. Puritan seconds is crazy. I just cannot do. I can't move that fast or think that fast. 10 plus 1, you can pre-move the opening or pre-move at some point, and it's really not that bad, honestly. I can't do it. I can't do 10-0. I can't even do hyper. Like 10-1 is the fastest time control I can do. But I think 1 plus 0 honestly is quicker than 10 plus 1 if you play a long enough game. What's going on, Rob? Yes, sir. 10, no, not 10-0. 10-0. It's not recommended there. You can vote for it though. You're definitely allowed to vote for it, but in the poll we have 10 plus 1. 10 plus 1 could win. I mean, we have 8 votes for 5 plus 0. So 5 plus 0 is currently winning. If you guys want some fast chess, vote there. We have another minute on the poll, and then we'll just do a full tally. On YouTube, 5 plus 0 is the heavy favorite with 5 out of the 8 votes that were recorded. But here on Twitch, it is 4 for 10 seconds plus. Oh, the poll's almost over. Ah, I see. That's why. I think it just ended last time as well. That might have been it. And I just didn't look at the results. Our final results, 10 seconds plus 1 second, does end up winning. 5-0 has more overall, though. I feel like it would not be fair. I want to do it, but it got half the votes in total. So we're going to have to go with 5 plus 0 unless we get a surge of people. Oh, okay, we see Leb. It has 5 votes. If it gets, 4 more votes, we can go for that. But it is 8-5 right now. Man, I'd much rather do that, to be honest. But I have to stay fair. Unless someone wants to type in chat and maybe say that a couple times. See, arena name, who won? Oh, you won. Can try hard. Repeats is the question. Let's see. Alright, let's go here. Alright, I don't see any messages. So you have to go 5 plus 0, as it does win. And that is only fair, unfortunately. As much as I would like to play the quicker time control. Let's go here. 36. I've just created this tournament. So it's a 5 plus 0 arena. Let's put it here in the chat for those interested. And I'll pin the message as well. So I've just put it here. Let's pin it. Alright, let me put it here in YouTube. And then Chesnu, appreciate the bronze medal there on YouTube. Much appreciated. That turns into USD. So that's actually the most, what I make the most money on through YouTube. Which I did not know until I looked earlier. And then Maddox, appreciate the donation there on TikTok. And let me put it here in the notes section. Here, clubs. Here, notes. Alright, so if you're watching, you should be able to have the link for this tournament now. I'm going to go in myself. We have 2 players in. We need 2 more for it to not get canceled. Someone wants to play an unrated bullet game before it starts up. Send me an invite. I'll accept the first challenge I see there for those interested. But yeah, other than that, 4 minutes before it starts up. If not, I can play a puzzle battle online. But yeah, the last 5-0 was not my best tournament. I ended at 4 for 7. I got cooked the first 2 games. And the third game, I barely got a win there. Yeah, I don't see any. Why is it 5 minute? It did win the votes. 501 in total. We had 5 votes from YouTube and 1 from TikTok, and then 2 from Twitch. And it got it to 8, and then 10 plus 1 just had the 4 there, and 1 from TikTok. Yeah, I did want to do 10 plus 1. I think it's my favorite of the unrated things to play. Like, rated, I prefer 3-0, but unrated 10 plus 1 is a lot of fun. Like, you're constantly seeing the red time, like, flash in front of your eyes. You have to make a move. Extremely fun. What's going on, Guest Boss? But yeah, we have 5 players. I don't see any invites for unrated bullets, so I'll play a puzzle battle. We have 3 minutes. Maybe I can get a win, maybe not. But 5 plus 0 will come after this. You need first? Hey, man. It's yours to take if you can get it. It's an hour-long arena, so with 5 plus 0, you could only get, 6 games? Rook slides down. But you have your chance to prove it. Rook slides down, rook slides, yeah, this is down here. Checkmate here on c2. Take here on e2, checkmate. Rook slides over, check. Take here. We're sitting at 11. We're at 12 now. The king goes. We're at 13. This one I don't see. Oh, here we go. And then you take this and you take the rook here in the corner. All right. You can't take here. Like, taking this I see, but it has to be something more. Maybe not. Yeah, you just take that. All right, this is checkmate because it's not opposition, but it's functioning like opposition. You can sack the rook and then go in. All right, next you can take, rook takes queen. Bishop here, check. Rook down, mate. Here we're at 20. Here, and then bring the knight in. All right, we have the white pieces on this one. No, we don't. We have the black pieces here, here, and rook slides over. That's opposition, that's mate. You can take this because of the pin. All right, here that's checkmate. We're sitting at 24. Here, here. You take in the corner to 25. All right, we have white. I see what I have this time. Their king. It would have to be this way, yeah. And then here, take, and you take this. All right, we're sitting at 26 now. All right, 27. I wonder if you just go rook down. Yeah. And then here, and then you take the bishop, because they had to avoid the checkmate threats. Are sitting at 28. Bishop here should just be mate. They should be a mate in 2. Are sitting at 30. All right, they slide back. Probably here, because you have the fork at the end. Yeah. All right, 31, but they're right with me. I have no real advantage. This is crazy. So you go here, and then they go over, and then take and then back. I'm not sure how you get checkmate, but this is probably the first move. Yeah, I could not have explained that, honestly, but that seemed like the right first idea. You got the way of the piece hanging. All right, capture here, they capture back. Oh, you can take this, though, and then fork, take the queen. So you can get 34. There's some way, you got to get to this square to trade off, check, up, check. I'm not sure how. Honest. Oh, maybe you just go here and push, though. Yeah. And get the queen. Take. We're sitting at 35. They got their first one incorrect. I'm not sure at all. You can't go there. Yeah, I have no clue. All right, they slide over. Here, and then here. We get to 36. That might be enough for the win. Block here. Queen. We get to 37. Wow, that was a competitive one. I get to 37. My opponent gets to 34. And we get the win. Let's check the tournament standings. Are we having 6 players? So, let's see if I can have a better performance. But first game, it gets a 2,500. It's bullet. No, this one is going to be 5 plus 0. 5 plus 0 did win 8-4. So, it ends up getting the nod here. Alright, we're playing Kid Cobra. I go have the London. Let's go up here to E3. Knight, BE2, then H3. All this is pretty boring stuff out of the opening. Let's go here, looking to exchange in the center, and probably A4 as I play usually, or Knight here first, and then A4. We're playing against the opening I played against, and we've played a lot as well. So, all comfortable. A4 to guard this B5 square. Rook here to E1, staring down this open file. Let's see, knight up if they take. Then we can go knight here to F3 on the next turn, and maybe bishop to B5 as well. Yeah, we're gotta watch time playing this guy because if we get down too much, we're just gonna lose. He's really fast, so I need to keep a decent. I don't even say lead. Like I need to be up going to the end game, and right now we're up about 13 seconds. I need it to be a little more. We drop back here to H2. Maybe trade and go. I could just trade everything off and it wouldn't be too big of a problem. Bishop here, and trade that. I guess you can take, and then back and take that, but they could go F5. And then I get a pawn here on E4, which that wouldn't be that good. So I have to wait to see what they do first before I can get a real plan. I do want to trade the pieces off because their knight sitting on E4, a very nice square. Now I have this, but there's nothing after that. So I'm just going to take, and then take. Now maybe just go for, let's go here. Because we can take here, open up the file. I doubt they'll take it though, and give me the open A file. They're probably just going to go back, or just stay there, but they're not going to take on B5, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Here they take. I still want to, well, I guess here they just go up, because they wouldn't, I doubt they would take that. Here they go up, and then that defeats the point. At some point I want to go A5. For now, let's just retreat. And then maybe go here, but F5 I know is incoming. Maybe they're hesitant because I could go here, so I shouldn't go back here. That's what I see it now. They don't want to push because I also get an outpost here on e5. Are there knight moves? Yeah, I just don't think I can take it, though. Because if I take here, then they take here. Or either way, then you can't go f4 and they just run the pawns down the board. So I have to find a good waiting move. I don't really have a good waiting move. Like, I would like to go here. Maybe I just go back. Because I want to go here, but then there's the fork. The idea is to go here and then go to a5. So if they take... Obviously, they wouldn't take, though. Like, he's 2,500. But the point is to get this minority attack, trade this off, and still get the a-file, is the idea. Well, I guess I have to get a new plan. Can't do that anymore. Alright, now let's go queen here. And looking at this square on g6. If they take, bishop take. I want to go here. I just can't have too many pieces. I know f5's not there yet. I'm putting it there, but like at some point, I'm not going to be able to control this whatsoever. Like knight back, you can't go bishop f3, they just take it. And if you relied on it and they don't take and you push, then they could just take. They could take it at any point. And I don't want to take this. What I could do though, I could go knight, say knight back here. But then again, I want to keep my threat of, because that's stopping g5. Or no, I guess it's not stopping g5. Let's just go here, offering the exchange. Their bishop's not good, so if I get rid of their knight, that's the one good piece. But the pawns make up for the activity there. Let's see. But knight back, you're hitting the knight. f5, then you could just jump back in, honestly, and then go for there. But if they take, we can pre-move that. Yeah. Now I do go for the center. I'm not sure now, honestly. I wanted to play bishop back and like slowly go. I still could do that, honestly, because if they go here, their bishop's not good. All right, here and then here. Wait. No. Yeah. Oh, they missed it. No, I did mess up. And I gave a free pawn up there. But we both, in looking at something that seems much more important, miss it. And I don't lose it. So I'll take that. Taking here, the rook slides in. Or the queen. I mean, I guess. I don't want to have them have a passer on the f5 square. As much as I don't like this either, like that's got to be worse. It has to be worse. But yeah, qg2 is the next move. I wonder if they go rook here, though. They could just go rook c7. No, they take. We're going to go here, check. Oh, yeah. There's that. Alright, let's slide over here. Oh, that's... Wait. Okay, if you go here, take back, take. Yeah, you'd be okay. Here... I need to get rook g1. That's definitely... Or rook f2. I guess just rook f2 next turn. And that fixes the problem. They slide... It does not fix the problem. They slide out the way. Okay, let's go here. Here. And now you're setting up rook f1. So whatever happens, you're hitting that. Right. So that, yeah. This holds up. Despite looking very awkward. Rook f1 should hold because the queen's hanging at the end. And we always have this idea here to bail out. The reason you can't do it now is because the bishop's hanging there. Have two rooks hitting it. Right, that's the current issue. That's why I go rook f1 first, trying to set that up. Look at I appreciate that don't cry wolf. I mean, I would, if you watch a little longer, I don't know if you feel the same way, but this game I'm doing decently. I've definitely had some games today, like, how is he that rating? But I guess that's why it's average. Someone said average intensity versus every game. This game I'm definitely playing better than my rating, but I have many a games not the opposite side. But yeah, we're here on the F file, staring down here. I think this is okay. I'm sure they're gonna take. I mean, they would have to take though. Yeah, I don't know what else they could do. So you just pre-move that. Alright, they slide over. I could force the queen trade. I don't really want to do that though. Okay, let's go here. Because we're trying to get them either off the G file or off the 5th rank. And yeah, they forced the queen trade because they also knew that they kind of had to not allow that. Because if they keep the queens on, then queen e5 is honestly a bit of an issue for them, which is why you see what they do. All right, the rook slides over. Let's go here. Oh man. Well, I can't. I don't know if I can save it. All right. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. That doesn't work, huh? I see. Now this is... I lost. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, we get the win. Oh, let's go. Oh, we take... Okay, take. Check. Check. Are able to hold on. Dude, what a game. What a game. And checkmate there. Let's go to the next one. Start off 1 for a 1. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2. Dude, what a fun game. The pawn. Yeah, I couldn't... I messed up is a strong way to put it. He forced the mistake when I... Because the idea with going a4, I knew I couldn't keep... I tried to double so at some point my rook could slide over. But he realized that he could just force the exchange and push. But the problem was I had 2 passers. There's actually a puzzle that we did together yesterday, or 2 days ago, where it was they have 2 passers, they can't get to both. So I was able to get the queen. I didn't realize that until I was like, oh, I do have both of them still. Yeah, good. That was a very fun game, man. Good games. I also did not think, dude, I didn't think it was either. I don't think it was, though. I think it only worked because I had the H pawn. I think because if the king was, I would have just went, wait, was it fast enough without the H pawn? Because I did not calculate right if it was. I just assumed it wasn't. But I was like, oh, I have 2 of them, so it should work. But the knight slides, let's go BE7 looking to exchange. And probably knight BD7 next. Yeah, what a fun first game. Let's go G6. We can drop back. Man, that tactic, I did not see that at all. Like, they set it up perfect where they would have the passer on the outside. Yeah, we can go knight D7. My queen's hit. Okay. Let's go here. Get out the way of that. I don't want to lose my queen. Then go knight D7 next, and maybe knight here to F6. I just saw your message. Ego, you never know. You never know. It could be the upset of the century. You've already had the comeback of the century this week, like in the last 7 days. But we're here on B6. We're hitting this pawn, and we're trying to get a time advantage early in the game. We're up about 20 seconds. usually you can't take this. But I think you can because the bishop is so undeveloped that it's not an issue. Usually you're not supposed to do that though, because they get there and then they take on b7 or the vice versa. In the London, it happens quite frequently where they can drop the b7 pawn, but I've learned not to take it now. In this position, since I've not done what I'm supposed to do in the develop, it works out in my favor, where I... I think... Yeah. I think so, yeah. Let's go here. And you're going to hit the bishop or the knight. For a second, I was like, can I do this? And then take, and then I was like, oh, I could just go f6, yeah. If it was a bullet game, I would have taken this instantly. Luckily, I took a second, and we find the fork. We're going to win the knight or the bishop. And they offer the queen exchange. Let's go for this endgame. Take. And I'd rather take the knight. They're trickier. Let's get rid of that. We're plus a pawn, plus a knight. How can we convert? Probably bishop f6, and then, well, let's go here first. And then knight d7. Or, that honestly, yeah, I'll do that. Because we go here, and we get a tempo, and now we can get bishop b7 a little easier, and open up another tempo. And then here, opening up kind of for free. All right, you go here, and then knight here, and then maybe knight here. There's no place the bishop can go that's an issue, so we can just go here when they discover to attack it. Yeah. And then take. They don't go for it. Alright, we'll exchange. I will say, maybe this was a little... I don't know if I did that perfectly, but it's fine now. They slide over, rook up, so they can't go rook to d7. And now they're looking to go rook d4 next game. What's going on, Pranav? And then you said, didn't he have 93 attack? Are you talking about this game or the last game? Let's go back here. 93 instead of queen xc, instead of queen c1. Instead of queen c1. Oh, well. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yeah. I could have. You're saying here. I see what you're saying. I would have taken the pawn. I still would have been up, but they could have avoided dropping that. You're right. Let's see. Take. I did not see that either, though. So we both missed it. I thought it was just a forced win of a piece, but it was avoidable apparently. They're going to take this when they take, and then go rook e8. Yeah, good spot. I didn't see that at all. I just assumed it worked. I didn't even consider knight back. Like knight back, qx d4, and then move the bishop on +2. But yeah, that's better than the, I think it was +4 at that point. Take. Rook over, take, take. Here. King g7. And if they slide, we go rook e7. And rook e7. Alright. We just need to push, maybe just go here. And then just push the a-pawn. That's probably the plan. Alright, they slide to go rook here. Here next. Maybe was more accurate. But I'm just trying to guard this so we can push quickly. Alright, going after this. And we're just going to go and then run here. And then just push the 3 pawns forward. Alright, let's go 1. And then 1. Up. Rook over here guarding this now. If they took that, they would have got me on the pre-move. Let's see. Let's just go here, dropping the bishop and get the queen. And we should win the rook. Yeah. Oh, I thought I had mate there. No. Very slippery. But we get checkmate here. GG. Feel this next game. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Very fun first 2 games. GG's. The knight slides, go bishop f4. And appreciate that Redulius. Is that what that says? I mean, that was a good game, Ego. Don't look at it like that. That was a good game. Like until the fork. Even after the fork, it wasn't like a super easy conversion. You put pressure on that pawn there. That was a good game. Yeah, we have this pre-move on g3. We played last time, and it was also competitive against Anonymous, yeah. I don't remember how I won it. It wasn't a dominant win whatsoever, though. Well, let's go here. Take, and we can go knight to d2. And we can castle, and then go c3 and then a4. And we have a few things in mind. But let's go here. Oops, wrong piece. We go here, looking to take this. But they probably want to take, though. So queen takes back, and then c3 and then queen c2. And my bishop is good on this diagonal. You can't get the knight to really aid it, though, because the queen's hitting this square. And only way I could get there is if I decide to go h4, which I'm not a fan of doing. Greek GIF. I don't know if I had it then. I don't think I have it. I think the queen has to be behind the knight versus, like, the queen's in the wrong spot, I think, to go for it. Because you need to go, like, here and then, like, queen h5. I will say it's not my strongest knowledge of chess, but I think so. Like, you have to, like, go there and then here and there. That's not right. Like, there and then here and then there. Well, let's castle. We can go rook here to e1. And we can go h3. h3 maybe not as important this game, but rook e1 definitely important. I castled a bit late. What is that move? Yeah. I just, like, that's not good. Alright, let's take. They have this isolated pawn. I'm going to try and work with that the rest of the way through. And we're up on time as well. Thank you, Eagle. Thank you very much for joining in. And the cross-platform support as well from you. Very much appreciate it. Have a good one. Hope to catch you. I think I'll be on Thursday. I don't think I'll be on Wednesday. But let's go back here on c2, guarding this. And then queen d3. Alright. h3 I should probably play, though. Let's just avoid any silly losses. Let's just go here. Nothing back rank. The rooks can trade because c2 guards a4. And then that should be good enough. Nah, you're good. You're good. I'll say it looks similar. I get what you're saying, but I don't think it was quite there because the queen was on the wrong diagonal. But I see the similarities, though. But the queen slides back. Here, what can I do? Like, if you take on e8, queen takes, queen d2, rook e1. Man, like, there's nothing. There's nothing at all to go for. Huh. I guess here. But that, I mean, I don't think that does very much. The idea is to slide over. It's not the best idea I've had, but I have no other idea. And at least it does that as well. It stops the pawn from opening up the bishop. It does two things, like two very minute things. When this type of position, there's no tactics. It's just piece improvement. I want to go after the isolated pawn, but this bishop on c6 does a good job at guarding it, so it's not the weakest piece anyways. All right, the rook slides over. Now we do have a plan. I'll say we do have a plan now. We can go here and double up on the e-file. Taking space this way. Rook e3. How I pick between rook e3 versus here or here. My logic is not to go on a light square. This I could have done. Between this and this, really, just kind of I don't see any difference. I'm sure there is that I just can't explain. But definitely I didn't want to go on a light square to maybe run into issues later down the line. But even then it would have been a pretty easy fix. But I have the e-file. Looks like I should have went for the d-file, but I think that it's just good to get some space. Oh, that's actually a blunder. That's checkmate. Alright, go this next game. Alright, 3 for 3. And we're playing Dave here in game number 4. Alright, we get the black pieces. Can we go 4 for 4? d4, d5. Let's go up here for e6, knight here. I'll play a semi-Slav this time. I've been playing more of the c5 response today, but I want to play c6 this time. I do like it more, but I think c5 is I'm worse at, so I should play it more, especially in this unrated area. But I do like playing the semi-Slav more than playing the c5 response. But they don't go c4, so now it makes sense to try it. Let's go here, and then knight c6, and then qb6. Similar to the French, except the pawn's not all the way down. Let's go up. If they take, we'll take, and we can go queen b6, looking to hit on b3. Or b2, excuse me. But take, bishop takes. You're staring on this long dark square diagonal. It's... No. Let's say, is there something there? But no. So here to h6. They take, we'll take. We can go bishop d7. We can go bishop e7. Very reserved squares, if I'm being honest. That's why I like really playing c6, b6, and bishop b7. Like, it makes no difference on the king side early game, but it feels like a more useful square long term. Like, doing this, it feels like I'm doing nothing but developing. Like, here you could at least see, well, maybe if this opens up and this opens up, that, you know, you get a good bishop. But it's going to d7, you don't get the same feeling at all. Let's castle. Then go here, we got the... I guess you could just take, yeah. Can you take? Let's see. Take. Oh, that's a very nice trap. Yeah. Wow, yeah, you can't take. If you take, they take. Wow. You almost got me, too. I almost took it. But I was like, let me double check. But no, you can't take that. Because take, yeah. Very nice move. In the bullet game, that would have worked on me. Like, if you play on bullet, I would not have calculated that deeply. Yeah, we drop back here to d8. Looking to go to a6 on this next turn. But if they take, we'll take. And if not, I'll probably take in the center anyways. And then go here, stopping the bishop from getting on a good square. But man, I feel like I'm getting outplayed a noticeable amount this game. Let's go back here, hitting the bishop. We have to get this piece active. We just take there in the center, hitting the bishop. It's not, obviously it's not over, but I'd rather have the position that has a good piece than look at this bishop. It's staring literally at no open square. Like, it's not a great piece. That's the difference between us right now. They have good pieces. I don't have good pieces. That's why I'd rather play white. But I'm up on time. And as that is part of it, maybe I'd say I'd rather have my scenario because I have more time. But I'd rather have their position. Alright, get rid of one of those pieces. And I guess two. I could just go for an endgame, honestly. They get the isolated pawns. Alright, let's go here. And now slowly, we're unraveling. We have the bishop pair, which I don't think I'm quite good enough to make that winning. I honestly would rather not have the bishop pair. Like in an endgame, I'd rather have a knight. But I know it's supposedly it's better if you're good at chess, and I'm not there yet. So we go. Let's take this. We have their good piece, and let's go here, and then probably b6 on the next turn. Yeah, take, and you're steering on this open file. We can go here on this open d file as well. That's a lot of space to get at. Let's see, the knight slides in. Dude, this is just beautiful play. Like, this is positional control. They're going for that square, so they induce that. Now I can't go for B. This bishop is still not good. It's just time's the only thing. Like, that's my huge advantage. I mean, I'm not down anything, so that is worth noting. Like, it's good positionally, and they do have some weaknesses, but like a snapshot in time, it's definitely a good position. If we trade for an endgame, I'd rather play black, though, because this is on a dark square, and they could only guard this from here. Alright, they relinquish some space. Let's go take it. Let's go rook down here to the third rank, and then rook f here. Now, maybe their idea is to open up and hit this f7 square, which is possible. They slide over. Oh, I think I see their idea. Okay, but we'll still go here. Okay, they slide. Take this here, and now we're +1. And take. Their plan still... Huh. I wonder if you can even take that like I just took it. I should have calculated that one more. Honestly. Yeah, that might be a mistake. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. You can't take there. Because because here, and then here, and then push, take here. They don't go for it. Yeah, that would have been... Like, maybe it's not losing, but it's definitely not easy to defend. I got material hungry, and I went to take on a5 when it was not the best move at all. They go back. Are they going for something? They're not going for this idea. Yeah, that break is, I think, really good for them. Let's go here. Oh, no, now this is the whole points, right? is now they go knight here, hitting the rook with the queen. I'll probably go here that way. No, they go back though. So let's go rook down. We still have the d-file. We're up on time. Yeah, look at the time. That's the big difference. We have 3 minutes left. We should be able to play for a flag, and we get the win there. GG. I mean, that was F5, and it's a whole different story. We get black again. We got black a lot in this game. Yeah, or this tournament. What is that? 1, 2... Yeah, 4 out of 6. I guess that's not that much more than the what you're expecting to get. I haven't seen this in so long, besides the tournaments. And now I'm confused what you're supposed to do. It's been too long. I think you go here. And then here you just go queen e7. Yeah. And c6. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can't even take that, can you? Alright. You can't go up. Alright, we go for an endgame. Oh, no, they don't go for it. I'll take this, though. Alright, now we get an endgame out of that opening. I need to have a better response to that. Clearly. Oh, their knight gets this beautiful square. Okay. We're going to have some real issues, potentially, in this game. Alright, they castle. I may have to shift here. Oh, no, that doesn't work, though. Okay, rook slides over. Their knight has just a gorgeous square. Alright, let's lift up this way. And then go here. Like this outpost. This knight's worth more than my rooks right now. Sitting on f5. Man, this is just... Wow. The knight's going to slide back. Okay, let's go here. Take. 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 Okay, we get to an endgame. Now, how do I untangle is the question. Push, take, 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 take. Let's go back a square then. Now I can consider doing this. Push. Take. Take. Alright. We're in a probably losing worse endgame right now. Let's see, what can we do to try and turn it? Maybe just go king back. Yeah, man. That was just... Check. Alright, back here. And we can drop back all the way while they offer the exchange. Kind of forcing the trade, I'd say. Alright, we're going to have to go back. Because you can't allow... I can't take it. Yeah, that would be too much of an issue. To have it completely blocked off on light squares, I'd never be able to make any forward progress. Yeah, take, take. Okay. Now we have what we're doing. It's really just defending. I can't win it from what I'm seeing. There's really no way I could win. Unless they messed up. Alright, let's go back. But yeah, man, this is just masterful. The king is sliding in here. Check. Over. One trying to defend, obviously. Now they go back. I really have nothing to do but back and forth. Oh, they stop. Oh, well, I can't go back and forth then. But now, I can go here. Oh, wait. This is hanging. That is probably the problem. Okay, we have to go here. guarding this pawn here on f6. I want to keep whatever we can alive. The bishop is guarding this. I'm going to have to speed up to make up for the difference in time right now, because right now we're down. Have we played before? No, we've not played before. Yeah, they push, take. Take up. Push. Take over. If you take the knight, king takes, king up. Pawn push. I don't think that would work. The knight slides back. Yeah, we just have to defend. We go back here to b4. They slide over. Okay, king here. We've done this before. Alright, let's see. Do they want the draw? They're going to keep playing for a win. Because only they can win it. Alright, they go back. We've set up a defensive hold, but I can't win either. Because I have this... Oh, they move. Alright, let's go back. Okay, we're going in circles here. But maybe they're trying to flag me. That could be part of it as well. So I just have to keep up with them. Move fast. Go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright, they move back. Here. They're trying to get a trick, but I see... I'm not even sure this is a draw, but like, we're playing it like it is. Like, I'm not even sure if my, like, counter attack is even good enough. But we'll see, I guess. Oh, they finally got me. Yeah. A mistake was made. A pretty bad one. A pretty bad mistake, I'd say. But, in defense, I do have an active king now that I would not have had otherwise. Alright, let's go here. Wait, oh my god. What am I doing? I was trying to get rid of the force of pawn trade, but no, that's not what I just did there. Yeah, they got me. Man, they kept that time advantage for the entire time. I could not figure out a way over. Flag. GG. Who was next game? That's currently first place too. We got walked down. They were up for like 2 minutes. 123 moves is crazy. Let's go up here. Got to get a win after that loss with D4. That's been wow. In 40 minutes. That's a long time. We've been playing to 5-0, and that only 4 games too. Only 4 games, but we're waiting on another game here. Oh, they abandoned. All right. Well, I get some points, but I felt like I did not earn those points there. We got them for free. But yeah, we are waiting for another game. We're in first place, so let's watch their game. Let's see. Is anyone in the game? They're in a game. Yes. All right. White is going after black's structure there. Take, and then take there on h6. I'm playing a game myself. We're playing third place. After a loss, and I guess a win, kind of. It'd be good to get a real win and get some points on the board to try and maintain first. Because they win, they'll be at 17. If I win, I'll be at 18. So I still have an outside chance to win. Not outside. I have a decent chance to win still. But with it being 5-0, I'm not guaranteed to get that many games. We're going to take this here in the center. That's the one thing. You're not guaranteed to get much. And we get a quicker win there. We'll take that. And we're playing Anonymous. Alright, we're sitting at 18. We're back at 4 points a win. Just like that. Can we get 4 and grow our lead? Because we are in first +5 right now. Alright, let's go here. London again. We got black a couple games. Now we get the white pieces. Let's go h3. Knight here. Bishop e2. I want to make sure I am moving fast enough so I can go for a flag. I don't want to have that happen again. Because I maybe could have drawn it, but I just couldn't figure out what to do. Like, my position was so stringent, and I was calculating, and I don't want to get low on time again, where I cannot try and flag, and I'm getting flagged. So let's go rook e1. I just have games each tournament, each day I'm streaming with the tournaments, that I'm reminded, like, I do have to move faster, so I can still have a good chance to win. It's definitely more fun flagging versus being flagged. Well, let's take this. They go. Let's go bishop c4. I don't know if it's the best square. They take. We'll have knight take. Let's drop back here on b3. And then back again, I guess. Okay, we're up 20 seconds, but maybe mistakes were made. We're back here on a2 though. The knight goes. Alright, we're going to take this and take this. I wonder if they could have taken that pawn. But now we get plus a pawn here after the queen exchange on the d file. So we're +1. And that's really all we need for an advantage. Let's slide this rook over. Battering on the e file. I guess doubling up the rooks. Looking to exchange here on e6. We could also go knight g5 or rook e7 on the next turn to try and control the 7th rank and look at a7. But no, they slide their rook over, trying to go maybe d2. Okay, we take there on a7. They slide their rook over. Take here. Down. I mean, they can't. Oh. They can't check me because the knight is there guarding it. Right, so king to h2. Even if they did do that, we have king h2. Let's go here because you hit that, right? And you take this here. King slides over. And then here, take this. Now we're up. Take. GG. Alright, in first place with 22.7 for 8. Can we go 8 for 9 is the question. Let's watch. We're playing Dave here again. We get the black pieces. After getting a couple gains with the white, we go back to black here. Let's see what we can do. Alright, they go knight f3, go d5. I need a better game though, because I think I was losing at a point in the last game we played. So I do have to play a bit more accurately. Let's go knight here to f6, bishop e7, and then c6. I go for the semi-Slav this time. We're not going to go for c5. We're going to play something I'm a little better at, which is c6. I don't know if better is the right word. I just play it more, so more experienced in. We're going to go for that. Let's go here, take. And we want to be up on time. We're looking at the clock the entirety of everything now. After that game, we have been reminded. Let's go here. If they take. They're already up off to a decent start. Let's see what they decide to do. And we can. Oh, they push in the center. Looks like they're going after that. Let's take this though. And take here on e4. Guard it. And this is guard it here. Take. If they take, we'll take. And we can go f5 to try and maintain our pawn advantage. But they don't have to take though. Maybe they keep it extremely healthy, leaving that d5 pawn there. Yeah, 16 minutes left. So every game, like every move important. Like I have to try and win fast if I want to maintain it. I guess they're 5 behind me. So if I win I don't know if they're ending a game though or starting a game. If they're ending a game, they're only 1 behind me really, right? Because they'll be at 21, and this game just started as well. With it being 5-0, that should give me the advantage to hold on to it. All right, take. Because they'll have less games than they would in 3-0. It's definitely not a guarantee. So you're hitting both of these here. And 5-0, this is still like I should win. It's only 15 minutes left. Like I know it's a quarter of the time, but the games can last 10 minutes, and that's a lot of time. And 3-0 is like, well, that's two, maybe 3 games. They could still happen depending on what happens. This is 1, maybe 2. All right, I'll take this here. You're looking here in the center on c3. If they go here, you have the c6 idea. Now we're +2. It should be a relatively smooth conversion with the material difference. Take +3 now, and you're looking to go down here, check. I need to castle at some point, though. Like, I can't stay like this forever. If I could just trade the queens off and the rooks and the bishop, that'd be ideal. We can go back here, check. If I need to get closer to my king side. All right, they lift. All right, let's go check here. Let's see what they do. Yeah, it was a bit of a test. If they do anything but that, I'll either take that or get the queen trade. Both things I would have really wanted. They don't let that happen. Let's slide back here, avoiding the discover attack on my queen there. Let's go over here to f6. Let's go b6 now. I still have not moved my bishop. I need to do that. I can't have it sit here forever. They are up a piece, essentially, for the current moment. All right. Let's just go c5. And then b6, and then bishop b7. And now because I pushed f3, you see this diagonal is opening up very nicely. All right, let's go here. We're hitting the bishop. Take. All right, now you're plus the minor piece. The queen slides. I'm going to take this here now, and then go here to develop, and probably h6, so there's nothing on the back rank. There shouldn't be anything because both rooks are still there, but I like to be cautious. Like, there's no need to allow anything there. Let's go h6 next turn. You hit the queen here on e6. I'm not that good. I guess maybe I should be more clear. I think I'm good, not great at chess, but like the positions I've got today are not that good. No, if I'm being honest, like I've not had too many games besides the game against Leb, that first game that I played of the 5-0. I've not loved how I've played, to be honest with you. We take this here, but no, I don't think I'm bad. I think I am good, but I just know there are still some things I need to work on, and today, like some bad positions for sure. There you go. Yeah, I think that's checkmate. Yeah, GG. Let's go to this next game. Sitting at 26. What's going on, Bullet Chess Girl? All right, d4, d5. Let's go here. Nah, yes, you do play this. Let's go here, and then here. Go for bishop a6. There's a national master in the arena. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Thanks for letting me know. Did not know that. I hope we get. Oh, we're not gonna be able to play them though, because this will be my last game, I think. Man, I would love to. I have so many questions. If you're in any of the chats, yeah, let's go here. If they take. All right, hitting the queen, and then here. No, I should have gone here, but it's too late now. I'm gonna castle on this next turn. They hit. Oh no. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Alright, their knights though. Their knights are really dangerous. They're sitting on these two like infiltrating squares. Let's go up and maybe let's go back and get rid of one of them at least. I want them to not have two knights that are causing me problems. Alright, the bishop slides. Now, I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, here. This is a intentional sacrifice of a pawn. I usually don't do that, but I'll get two rooks that are, because you could avoid it. Oh, they don't even take it. Okay, well, no, I guess not. They don't go for it there. Let's go here. Avoiding, I don't have to lose it if they don't want it, I guess. Yeah, no need to keep it there. Alright, they slide. Ah, they're setting up a checkmate. So that's why. Well, let's go here. And then here. Because they're just trying to win the game. They're not trying to play anything positional. They just want to checkmate. Let's slide here, hitting the queen. Get rid of that, please. I want it gone. And then, what's here? They slide. Okay, take. Take here, check. And then take here. Alright, they slide there, rook over. Let's go queen down. Yeah, queen down here. Uh-oh. I may have to give that up as I'm looking at it. Not something I want it to do, but I may have to. Take. Alright, we slide here. Oh, I should have done something else, though. Oh, well, it's too late now. Slide up. Yeah, I could have saved more than I thought. I should have just went rook here. Okay, take. Take. Alright, down. Yeah, I could have won rook f2, and then I'm fine. Okay, let's go back, though. We're too late. Let's focus on the current position. Let's go here. Alright, we've rallied from a... That was so bad. Like, rook f2 would have just saved. Like, here, they slide over, take. Okay, rook slides back down. Alright, they slide. Okay, up. Oh, I know what I have to do, actually. Okay. I need to get behind this. Right, I can't guard it, I can't do it the other way. I needed to reformat my rooks this way. Okay, take, up. I realize, yeah, you can't do it that way. It has to be this way. And then here. I don't think there's a way they can mate me. I need to get my king all the way over. Yeah, that's what I have to do. My king has to be by the rooks, because otherwise they'll just check me forever. Check. I think that's game. Because it forced... Oh. Really? Huh. I guess so, huh? Check. Oh, that's check. Oh, no. No. I messed that up. That was winnable. Probably. But too late now. There. Check. GG. GG. Let's go to the next game. Man, I want to see. There's 3 minutes left. We could just look. How are you supposed to win that? Because it seemed like if I ever got my rook over there, if I ever moved my rook, they would just check me forever. Let's see. What is the... Okay. It must be winning. Yeah, it's winning. There's mate in 8. So you have to go here. Okay, here. Rook slides, king down. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. You could just sack a rook. I didn't even cross my mind one time. You could just sacrifice a rook because I have 2 of them. That makes so much sense. For some reason, didn't even cross my mind to sack a rook. Wow. Well, good to know for the future. That's all you have to do. I thought it was winning. But, like, it's still winning here until you have to go here. So what I did wasn't even wrong. I just blundered. Yeah. It's just here that's the mistake. I missed it that I was free now. So rook here, and then here. And then what? After that, you're supposed to rook df3. Well, that's good to know. I'll say for the future. Not able to hold on there, though. Rook c3, c8. Yeah. It didn't even cross my mind to sacrifice anything. Not even remotely came to mind, to be honest. Like, wow. That's good to know, though. Like, I'll need to know that, hopefully, at some point. Oh, you're saying Rook 3, Rook c3, c8. Oh, you don't give it up that way? But, yeah. Man. GG, GG. Let's see. We're going to announce the winners in 1 second. Let's see. Because I think it is decided. Maybe third place is still up in the air. F6, F8. Rook F6, F8. Oh, and then to go... Oh, yeah. I could have just... Yeah. I could have done a lot of things. Oh, well. I cannot believe that. But I think I've had a couple moments on stream where it's actually helped me, like, over the board tournaments. Like, I learned, or like in rated play, like I had messed up in an end game, and I'm like, okay, I won't mess up like this again. Like, something I picked up, like, in the last month or two was when you are trying to sack. Appreciate that donation there, Electric. But yeah, but when you're appreciate that. But when you're trying to sack a piece for a pawn, like if a pawn say is here, it's better to wait and sack it, like the closer it is to queening, than taking it early. And I've won a game from that mistake. So hopefully this turns into a lesson. I'll say that's the goal. That's the goal. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't know what I was looking at there at all, but it happens. 1 second left. Let's announce the winners. Nunca Supemas de T gets first place there, 8 for 8, 29 points. I get second place here, 8 for 10, 26 points, and then the boss third place, 6 for 9, 14. I told you get on the podium sometime, man. But yeah, I love the stream forever, but I am a student, so I do have to get up in the morning. I really appreciate Sharks, Divinity, and Moons, I think, were the people who rated me, so shout out to them. I really appreciate that. And thank you all who joined in. You guys stayed for a while, so much appreciated for all of you that joined into the stream. But yeah, I will be. Let's see if it's someone we can raid as well. Let's see. Okay, Alan's Gambit. Alright, let's do Alan's, or do you guys, I guess for those watching right now, do you have anyone you'd like to raid by chance? If so, let me know. We can do that. I don't know anyone else that's on. None of my mutuals are on. So if someone I could meet and give a raid to, let me know. And I can do that. If not, we'll pick someone completely random. I'll say. Alright. Let me / who can we raid? We can raid... Man, I don't know any one that is on right now. Well, let us do Tree Lover Chess. Let's do Tree Lover Chess. Tree Lover Chess here. Alright, oh, I think this worked. Unrecognized command. Sorry, give me 1 second. I think I have it here. Okay, Tree Lover Chess. Alright, that should work now. I'll catch you all probably Thursday. Appreciate the follow there, Coach Shane, and all the subs on YouTube. We hit 1480. Catch you guys Thursday. We'll have a collab with Falcon. He's another streamer, do a lesson and then some puzzles after. But thank you guys for tuning in. I'll catch you all later. Deuces. Well, for TikTok first. And then catch you later, Dave. Thank you for joining in the follow from Easy. You guys have a great night. And then here I have